Right, where are we? I need to get this out of the way somehow. That's a little hot. Can I plug that out momentarily? Okay. Where are we? We have did research, haven't we? We only have a certain amount of our cost cap remaining. We have 19 million left. We're going to be cutting it close here because I do want to upgrade some facilities. Scouting's complete, so now we can scout some Alexander Albon, who's had a stonking year. Sure, we'll scout Piastri. Just cause we can. Or chair. Decent, decent. Loki Sarge. Don't know why Latifi's not an option, like. Or like Mazepin. Two stonking drivers. Could be the design center we upgrade. Or something. Yeah, fuck it. I think that's just a payout. We're all about risk taking. Currently, like, all of the... May as well just go balanced, because all of them are shit. We just get worse. We now at Vegas, baby. This is what I wanted to do. All right. Actions have gone up. Let us just head into the weekend.
Welcome to the Silver State of Nevada for the Las Vegas Grand Prix.
Nevada.
Here we are in the entertainment capital of the world, as Formula One prepares to take over the Las Vegas Strip.
Yeah, of course. May as well. And may as well. Now just in that stage of kind of survival at this point. Well, we kind of expected this.
We're moving on.
Alrighty toity. So Leclerc didn't do any running, but his gearbox is not completely broken. And, I mean, his ERS and his engine are not completely broken. Right. Interesting. Anyway. Yep. It's Vegas. I'm having flashbacks already. Oh, that's a flashlight. That's the wrong thing to press.
And track is clear, track clear.
Track clear.
And charge button off. Charge button off for last
Charge button
corner.
off. Charge button off.
All clear in front. Very good to open now. Open now.
We're relatively close here. To Leclerc. Welcome, Kovalchuk. How's things with you? Do not block our lap. Mercedes. Get out of the way. Or be side by side with us. Yes, Las Vegas. What football are you watching?
And reminder, stay negative on the dash.
Leclerc's been absolutely blocked. And so is Sainz.
The currently P5.
The Buffalo Bills versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. Please tell me I got that right, that'd be very funny. Because I don't watch American football. My brother watches American football, but I don't. As I am Irish, it's not really part of our culture here. Right, we've got 2 clear laps now. Hopefully our drivers should be way better. Yep, way better. Lovely to see. I'll just pull it into the pits. At this point. Albon and the Haas's are just randomly really good at the end of the season, hey? The McLarens are not doing well here. Oh, Piastri's got it, but Norris is out in Q1, Stroll's out in Play 1. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Which is alright. I actually I'm currently setting up a PC. It's an old PC and my brother's trying to revive it for me. Yeah. I'm trying to revive this PC and currently it's like doing updates and stuff. So I'm gonna double check now, is it still doing the same thing? I didn't want it on during the stream because I think it's gonna shine like a blue light in my face the entire time. Hopefully it's not still doing the same thing. Right, it is. He said that this could take days for it to configure, and it still might not even, so because it's such an old PC, because we're trying to get it to work. I'll just drop the camera down, you can see it's constantly going through the buffering cycle, and yeah, we're just trying to get it to work. There we go. Just trying to get it to revive itself, basically. It was working there, but of course you need to update everything and configure everything, and currently it's now configuring itself, configuring Windows. So hopefully when I wake up that's done. But until then, oh yeah, and we forgot to go out on track. Oops. And while they go out on track,
And we need a good
I'm gonna go make tea. I'll be right back.
And focus on your tire steps. All good.
Track is clear. Track is clear. And will be charge button off for last corner. Clear in front. Okay to go.
Right, I am back. What have I missed? Did anyone block our laps? Well, we're just starting it seems, so I don't think anyone has blocked our lap. So I think we're good. Welcome back to the stream, Purgatory. It's good to have you back. I think... Yeah, I think we should be good. I think there's a Red Bull up ahead though that's going slow. Of... Verstappen, is he pushing? I think he's pushing, so I think we should be good. The only thing is here is that we're on reused set. We're on a used set of tires here. So that's the only thing we need to look out for here. We're closing into the end of the season here. And I believe, I haven't counted, but I think we have the constructors wrapped up. The maximum they can get is like... What is 26 plus 18?
At the moment you are P3.
18... 44. So yeah, they need to get... Yeah, they can't do it.
Currently P4.
Anyway,
Was a good lap.
I think those laps should be good enough. We will see as time progresses. We'll see what Albon's time is, and that'll give us an indicator here. Although Albon is rapid. Yeah, I think we're good. I know we're nearly a second off Perez, but still. Couple jumps around. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Purgatory. And boom.
You need to learn the gears.
I think Sean knows how gears work, Javi, you know?
Copy.
Magnussen, Joe, Albon, Hulkenberg, Piastri. The Mercs have just not been good this year, really. They've been nowhere. We haven't been blocked by that car exiting. Because Albon's rapid, Purgatory. Albon is absolutely rapid. We're going to be with Sainz here as we're going to round the final corner. Still?
So at the moment you are P3.
You are P3? You are P3?
So that's a good lap time.
Okay, we're now gonna go on to fresh softs. Hopefully should have enough here to get decent laps in. I mean, I don't think it really matters how many serious meetings they have, hey? They ain't getting any quicker. Welcome to the chat, Sean. How's it going?
And try to increase pushing status.
If you're wondering why we've gone so slow, we're on very used softs in Q3, so hopefully this next lap, the top 5 is Albon, Joe, Piastri, Perez, Verstappen, as expected, like.
Yeah, good.
Slow down.
Yeah, go for it.
Keep pushing.
Okay, go big.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Copy.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I know Piastri, Joe, Albon,
Okay.
they're rapidly. They got the pace. Are we gonna have anyone blocking our lap? We will have an Aston in our way. What the utter fuck was that? The Haas just like almost hit the wall and completely blocked our lap.
Yeah, copy.
Kinda blocked that lap. Get out of the way, Aston. Get out of the way. Oh. God save us and fucking bless us.
Charge button on.
Copy, copy.
Head down.
Copy.
Increase LICO for more performance.
Yeah, copy.
Less lift off.
Okay.
Sainz has got to build a gap here to Leclerc. They're too close. I can't even put Leclerc on a lap here.
ERS.
Copy.
And we need to increase pushing status.
Copy.
Hopefully this time we don't have any lap blockages, but there's traffic ahead. I hope they're on a lap. It's Magnussen, who seems to be on a lap. I'm hoping that the drivers ahead of us are on a lap here. But God, we got so blocked badly on that first lap.
Taking the flag.
Take the flag. Where are we? Sainz, P4, Leclerc. How is K-Mag ahead of us? Been out qualified by a Haas.
Okay, so P4, good job. Overall, good job.
Good job, I think.
It's a good job, I think, too. But isn't it hilarious? Yeah, I don't know what Magnussen's on. We should have the podium. I think next season they want me to finish first in the Constructors' Championship, and I would put it to them. I would put it to them, to the Ferrari board. We're 9/10 off Red Bull. What are you watching? We're 9/10 off Red Bull. There's physically no way we can make up that gap. 9/10. Anyway, I'm gonna make tea here, because I said I was going to and then I didn't. So I'm gonna make tea here. I'll be back in a second. Magnussen is genuinely on pole. Wow. 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 Magnussen is on pole. In a Haas. Because of the grid pains. That's... like, it was mental enough in Brazil, but now that time it wasn't even really... that's raw pace over the rest of the grid. Like, he got P3 on pace there. I know we've got old engines in the car and everything, and we're not really doing much more development. But, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That's a bit of a mental result. Like, K-Mag? This is gonna be starting P1? I don't even know what we do for the race. Do we try and overtake him, or do we try and stick with him? Is he quicker than us? I don't know. I think we try and overtake him. Because I feel like, yes, he did well, but we must... he's in a Haas, like, I feel like we must disrespect him. I feel like we kind of have to disrespect him. Like...
Welcome to race day.
he's in a Haas. We cannot show any respect. We must push. What is the quickest? All of the scenarios are actually pretty good. Let's see soft medium. Yeah, you can't really do it. Alright, we're gonna go for soft hard, I think. Soft added, because we want to just undercut everyone, as always. And we want to get past Magnussen as quick as possible. So I think that is the way we're gonna go.
The city of Las
Soft
Vegas is
add,
abuzz with
soft
excitement
add.
as our race draws ever closer.
Box for add.
A chance to see just what Charles Leclerc can achieve here.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change.
Yeah,
in the first few
it's
seconds
a
after
stonking
lights
lap,
out.
but
This
we're
should
9/10
certainly be a
off
good
Red
one,
Bull. Like,
folks.
I swear, like, there's no way we can
The
recover.
atmosphere is electric here for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
So, all of the rest of the drivers are, I'd say the top four are on mediums, and the Red Bulls are just, like, right behind us. So, I don't know how. But anyway, let's put everyone on overtake high.
Try your best.
Copy.
Yes, Leclerc.
Keep it as
Alright,
smooth for the
Leclerc, disappear
next
into the
bout.
sunset.
Copy.
Leclerc, you're not doing a lot of sunset disappearing. Xavi, can you fucking tell Leclerc it's Magnussen in a Haas? Copy. Sorry? Why is Sainz not getting any closer? Am I having an aneurysm here? What's happening? Sainz, can you like make a move? Charles, can you like disappear? Why is Charles doing no disappearing? Did they put the 2019 Ferrari engine back in or what? What happened? Anyone have an answer? Oh, Mercedes are down bad, as they say.
DRS enable.
DRS enabled. DRS enabled. Okay, Leclerc's now. Okay, Purgatory. The Red Bulls. Okay, one, the Red Bulls had grid pens, so Verstappen were P5 and P6, but Perez has now dropped 2 positions here. I started P2 and P3. We've just got out of Magnussen's DRS range, which was a bit of a struggle. We now need to get past with Sainz here. Magnussen's really pushing on his tyres though. Jesus, his tyres are not well managed at all. Leclerc needs to keep going, and we need to just get past here with Sainz and back him up. We're out of DRS range from Piastri, who's now got Verstappen right up his ass. But Perez is doing awful, which is a positive for us.
Well done, Carlos. Nice job.
Charge button on.
Copy that.
I think we'll tell these two,
Charge button on.
don't fight
Okay.
teammate.
Yeah.
More lipo.
Okay.
More Lyco. Yeah, we need to actually back off here. Magnussen's definitely doing a 2-stop on his current pace. So I feel like we just do that. Just regain our battery here. Safety car, safety car. What? Who was it? It felt close, or it sounded close.
So safety car deployed. Safety car deployed.
Hulk. What the fuck was that?
Sorry about that, guys.
As for the team back in the garage,
Wait. Don't tell me they're doing a crash gate.
There is a crash. Watch out.
Crash gate 2.0.
Okay.
If Magnussen boxes,
Tires are okay.
crash gate. It's crash gate, everyone. They're going hards to the end. The McLaren has got out ahead of them. Oh, Piastri, wow. Hilarious. Verstappen and Perez is behind us. I don't like that. They're doing it. They're doing a two-stop. I was joking about the one-stop. They're definitely doing a two-stop. But the Red Bulls are now behind us. I don't know how Perez cleared Gio and Ocon right before that came out. Now we need the safety car to do as many laps as possible to help us.
Energies are good.
Copy.
Energies are good. And now it's not doing as many laps,
Stand by.
so we need to now
Prepare for the restart.
Okay.
pace out into the distance. Whether or not we do that is a different question, but we need to try. Oh, really, Pindog? Which hotel would that be? Paris has lost out again!
Try to put pressure.
Hilarious! Joe! Put Joe in the Red Bull. I don't think we need to push. Oh, actually, we do. I was gonna say, I don't think we need to push that heavy with Science, but wait. How are you losing out to Max, man? You're on softs. You're on softs. Science. I have a secret for you, Science. You're on softs. Are you aware? I know it's a secret, but you're on softs. God, man. Holy Mary and Mother of God. Hotel few blocks down from the MGM Grand on the other side of the road. I don't know where the MGM Grand is. All I know, I'm seeing buildings. That's about it. I haven't really looked at the buildings that much. We're now out of the DRS just about from Verstappen. If we stay in Vegas, we'd stay at the Bellagio? No way. No way. No way. No way. Not possible. Not possible. We cannot stay at the fountain. Alright, I need Sainz just to stay with Leclerc here, if he can.
No DRS. No DRS for him.
Yeah.
Alright, back the hell off. Is it God owes you a favour? Or who owns you a favour?
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
And charge button on.
Okay.
14 passes in 85 minutes. Is this Monaco or something? Wait, what's happening? Oh, I plugged out my fucking laptop. I forgot about that. Oh shit, don't... Oh my god! Why did it skip on? I was trying to fucking plug my laptop back in again. And now they've caught up to us. Yeah, I'm kind of very not happy with the state of Man United now. I could go on a rant about it, but I couldn't be arsed.
Can push more in the high speed.
Copy.
In the ice speed. Science, all I'm saying is you better keep it ahead here. I mean, if you need to overtake Charles, do it, but
And will be charge button
because
off.
it's such a long straight. Why has he turned off his DRS? That makes no fucking sense. Pindog, I made a video on my TikTok and it's just kind of describes how I feel at the moment. I'll put it in the chat. But that's the link to the video. And what was I thinking? That's the video, and that's my current feelings on football right now. It's just awful to watch. Not God, but I see what does that. It's not his own reflect anybody. What do you mean you saved her life? I don't remember this story. This is a new one. Alright, we can actually go early on the hards. Whenever we want to, really. Get away, moth. Jesus, they're everywhere. I just can't take it anymore.
Hunting time. Keep pushing.
I've lived through, yeah. That is very understandable, but I can't do it anymore. It's not even the refs themselves, it's the laws of the game now that I'm just like there's people genuinely saying that Romero chance is not a handball, and I'm like, I understand he could not react in time. But if that's not a handball, then what is? Because he's running to the ball with his arms out, which leaves you susceptible to conceding a handball
Maybe a chance.
if you leave your arms out. You're opening yourself up to that risk. It's that fucking simple, like. And then, you know,
Look after tires.
Copy.
I know it's from point blank range, but like, at what point is it a penalty? Like, how far away does he need to be? Because that there's nowhere in the law that says how far away it needs to be. They're just so vague about the law around handballs. I never know when it's a goal. The commentators never know when it's a fucking handball. No one knows. But honestly, like, what the handball rule used to be is if you stop a goal scoring opportunity. So, say there's a shot on target and your arm is in the way, then that's a pen. It doesn't matter if it was an accident, your arm was in the way, and if your arm was not there, then the ball could have went in the net. And that's exactly what happened with Romero. But the law just keeps fucking randomly changing for no reason. Because no one knows what the fucking right answer is. The right answer is, if you handball it, you handball it, lad. Science, just don't let him. Just be cool and like don't let him send it on you. Okay.
Can catch him.
You know, just don't let him send it on you. That's just annoying when you let him do that. It really frustrates me when you let him do that. And now we go always defend. He just needs to cut across the line. There we go. Back off. Back off. Not always defend. Simples.
And save fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, Science, I would appreciate it if you like defended better. Oh, you're being an ass, Science. You really are. You're really annoying me. Really annoying me. You know, you may as well just fucking back off at this point because you're being useless. Leclerc just chilling, driving. Welcome Eric to the chat. Just chilling, driving while Sense is busy fighting tooth and nail.
And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
Well, Leclerc's actually pushing way harder on his tires and fuel.
Start button on.
Sainz has had the benefit of DRS. And now Leclerc is gonna have Perez behind him without the fucking benefit of DRS. Which ain't good. Really not good.
No.
No.
Keep pushing.
And charge button on.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy that.
Alright, how was Sainz like 2/10 in the DRS and then out of it again?
Okay, copy.
I don't understand this game. I've now lifted off fully with Leclerc and he's back in the lead. What sense does that make?
Keep it up.
And charge button on.
True. Purgatory, that is very true. He did press nuh-uh. We're now just parking this with Leclerc. Let's go always defend so he cuts across the inside.
Look after the tires.
Look after the tires, look after the tires. Oh my god, I keep going to the wrong fucking driver. Jesus Navas.
And charge button on.
You're making sure you're getting this DRS right, Leclerc? You're making sure you're getting it, yeah?
No, what's happening with the engine, guys? It's broken, I think.
Oh, it's just the gearbox is wearing. That actually made me panic. I kind of wish you actually had like mechanical failures in this game that were unpredictable. Because I just kind of know when, obviously when the percent goes down, that's when he retires. Whereas, kind of wish they were unpredictable. You know? Where you could have just a random mechanic failure. And you'd be like, that sucks. Mega. Alright. We're gonna back off with Carla. Well, actually, do we wanna? No, we don't actually wanna. We don't actually wanna do that. If we box now, we will be last, like in racing games. Yeah, kind of like in the F123, you can have random mechanical failures. Yeah, let's harvest here.
And charge on.
Copy.
Ricciardo's just been randomly good.
DRS.
Yep.
Yikes!
And box, speed confirm and box.
Okay, he's missed the pit entry. Good to know.
Mode push, and you can push.
All good.
How is he fathomably allowed to send it from that far back? What sense does that make?
Charge button on.
Can anyone explain that? How he was allowed to send that from that far back? That didn't make any sense. God. Holy hell. Nonsense? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Tires to the front right.
Understood. Charge on.
Okay.
Relay.
Right.
Copy. And charge button off. Charge button off.
Copy.
Right, Perez is now falling out of Verstappen's
Charge button on.
DRS here.
On.
And we just want to use him as we harvest.
And we need lift and coast.
Copy.
We need the cheese on toast. Science is trying to see the deltas here. Fight ahead of De Vries. Well, we need to now
Close pit lane.
not lose out to De Vries because that's just gonna be annoying.
And charge button off.
Okay.
Now I want a toasted sandwich. Here, don't be making me want toasted sandwiches.
Let's look after these tires. Be careful traffic with Norris.
Who in the chat is excited for the inevitable red flag that's gonna fuck us because we're gonna be at the back with these tires? Yes, Leclerc, that's a horrific rejoin. Love it, absolutely love it. Slay Queen, as they say. Horrific
No
track
lift off
rejoin.
needed. You are
Such a
doing good job.
penalty.
Okay.
Lost 4 seconds to the cars ahead. Just like that. Yeah, so in this game there's several things the AI do that are just like such bad time penalties. Not only time penalties, but
Charge on.
like really bad ones. And in this game it's just like eh. Really impressive there, Leclerc, how you lost out to Norris. Very impressive. Bruh. Bro, you were on the longest straight in humanity. And you couldn't overtake fucking Norris on
Charge
old mediums.
on.
Alright, I'm telling Leclerc to just go because he needs to just tell Norris to fuck off.
Charge button on.
Yeah, confirm.
Why is Lando sticking with us on old mediums?
And just a reminder on your eyes.
Doesn't make any sense.
Keep it tidy.
Copy.
We're now with this random fucking pack. That's great to know.
Charge button on.
Copy.
And we need to look after these tires.
Copy.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
Increase cheese on toast. Have you never had cheese on toast, Ari? Oh wow! You never had cheese on toast?
I leave it to you to judge.
I mean, I don't like cheese, so I don't like them, but this is like a very common thing. I'm surprised you've never had it. We're now just kind of managing, we don't really need to overtake this pack. It's basically like a grilled cheese, yeah. I forgot we were still pushing with science. Jesus.
Some Lyco, please.
Some more Lyco, some more Lyco. Yeah, let's just clear him because we can. Is that ironic? What did I do wrong?
Charge button on.
Is the fact I'm sitting behind a train of cars that I can't clear the Ferrari part? Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Leclerc has made two massive overtakes here on Ricciardo and Gasly, just in this middle sector. If he can get Tsunoda and Piastri ASAP, that'll be big. Perez is in for his stop. Perez is out for his stop. Why have you backed out? Are you an ostrich?
We are losing time, guys.
Oh my god, what a sound.
Alright, let's concentrate.
Gasly with the sand from heaven.
I'll leave it to you.
Copy.
I mean, science. I mean, who do I mean?
Lift off now.
I don't even know who I mean. Round the outside from Leclerc. Red flag.
Are you okay?
Why is there no red flag? There was so many crashes.
Crash.
Is Leclerc still in?
Debris all around.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Is Leclerc still in the race though? Hold on, don't advance. Why is it advanced? Because Piastri's out, Leclerc's just not moving though. I'll give it 5 laps before red flag. I mean, it's not a red flag, I don't think, but... Can we do mediums here? Yeah, let's do mediums. Please let us go on to the mediums. I have no front wings left in the... Yes, I do, they're just not the same fucking version of front wing. Right, we're gonna go here, see what happens.
Right, let's pick this up as we go into turn 14. Dangerously close to each other.
Big crash there. Careful for debris again.
And red flag. Stay positive. Red flag.
Right, we're at turn 14 here. With not much room to move.
What the fuck? Now Leclerc's out. What? He was literally driving. How did he... What did he even crash into? I mean, I've seen it, Sean, but what did he crash into? He just kind of fucking got hit. The air is correct. I guess we're now P7.
Our race here resumes as we get back underway. And it's lights out.
Galsey's
and
P3,
away
Sonoda's
we go.
P5, Magnussen's P. Magnussen's P. Yeah, he's P, which is hilarious. I think we don't need to not fight our teammate anymore. Science. I don't think he's on track.
Try to put pressure on it.
Mediums. Sonoda and Gasly on hards. Verstappen and Perez on softs. And softs can definitely go that far. You're right about that, Sean. Sainz currently will be 1 point behind Leclerc going into Abu Dhabi. Hilarious. The overtakes this game are so janky and annoying. How they're just awful to watch. Oh no, Purgatory. The softs can go 20 laps. Both Red Bulls are going to disappear. We've just got to try and clear the hard runners here. P3 is our only goal. Send it. I have you on high overtake aggression and you're just like not feeling it. Not feeling the overtake if you ask me. Carlos, fucking do something. You're losing vital seconds. To the Haas and the fucking AlphaTauri in front. Is he on? What is he on? Overtake him? Oh my god, Sainz is doing a fucking Japan recreation. Welcome, Seth. Can you tell Sainz to fucking overtake Gasly? That fucking Overtake him. Send it. Send it. Rear end him. I don't give a fuck. Get past him. What a waste of time that was, Sainz. You've now wasted loads of your tyre that you didn't need to.
No, guys.
Alright, now apparently he's going to send it again. Right, let's just send it then. On Tsunoda. Get away, fly.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting. I mean,
Charge button on.
Yeah.
I think we need to get these tire times down first. Kinda okay with Magnussen getting past us. Just do not let Tsunoda past. That's okay. Carlos, are you an ostrich? Are you an ostrich?
You can catch him.
When did Sainz get front wing damage and why did we not fucking replace it? Why did it not tell me?
And charge
Oh
button
my
on.
god.
Copy.
Wah, 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 wah. Let's go. Can you defend a little bit here, Sainz? I would rather you, like, not get overtaken by an AlphaTauri.
This guy, come on.
He's intimidating.
Race is long. Head down.
Race is long. We skate past Magnussen. I'm gonna go neutral and see what kind of pace we have. If we don't have much pace, then I'll just
Copy, copy.
back off again. Magnussen does have DRS, but we can escape him here. And Alonso is going to be behind. I'm just going to escape Magnussen here and then back off our tyres.
And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
DRS disabled.
Copy.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Alonso's now there. And Alonso could certainly give us a bit of a headache. So we need to make sure energy is correct.
And charge button off.
Okay.
Alright, Tsunoda, do you want to like re-overtake him? That'd be really cute. Please do that. Yes, battle. Battle with him. Yes. Absolutely right, Purgatory. Battle is good whenever we are not involved. Yeah. This is big for the driver standings because Sainz now will be 6 points clear of Leclerc if he can keep this position. Sonoda and Alonso are battling again, so we can go harvest again. Get some of our battery back. And Bottas is in this battle. Bottas P6. Bottas P5. Interesting. This is out of nowhere. Yeah, very odd. And also we have front wing damage. Apparently we're missing a front right end plate and I didn't even notice. But it has not really impacted our race. How can he drive that car? I don't understand the game. I don't understand it.
Start button off.
Copy that.
Charge button off. We can't box. We physically can't box.
Is Lando stop there for a crash? Watch for debris.
I hope it's okay at least.
Did Lando do a Hulkenberg? Right? I mean, we haven't been to Las Vegas yet, so we don't know how bad the grip is there. That could genuinely happen.
Safety car. Safety car.
I'm scared if I stay out.
Yes, I'm good.
If I stay out, what if everyone else goes in? And what if I don't go in?
And charge button on.
Okay.
Chat. Oh, thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you, Aiden, for the bits. You're the best. Thank you. Chat. Question. What should I do? Because if we box, we're gonna pretty much lose all of these positions. But if we don't box, then everyone else behind us could, you know, jump us. So here is an issue with the game. I don't have any front wings left because I do have front wings, but they're old versions, so it's not registering them as front wings. I'm gonna have to do a poll, chat. I don't know what to do. How many laps is there left? I can't even check. Where can I check? 6. I think, chat, I think everyone's gonna box. That is my thought. So I'm gonna go softs. If no one else boxes, this is going to be awful. I feel like everyone's going to box here.
Pit lane.
Copy.
From P3 to here, there's people saying box. People were saying box. I didn't even see anyone say stay out. I see Sean said stay out. I seen that late. Anyway, where are we? P12. Let's just sim on and go for broke. At the end of this race, I mean, not much more we can do here. I was scared that everyone behind me was going to box. But now that they've not boxed, it's
safety car in this lap,
not good.
so stay on our toes.
Okay.
Right, Science, stay on your toes. Doesn't mean lose 5/10 to Russell that's on old hards. You... Science, do you remember you're on fresh softs? Do you remember? Science, where's your fresh softs?
2 more laps.
Okay.
You're doing really well.
So we're heading now into turn 5. Can they squeeze by? And I wonder now if they can capitalise on this.
That was a fucking triple overtake! It was a fucking triple overtake! Yeah, he still could have been third. Sonoda, please Sonoda, get a podium. Please Sonoda. Please get a podium. Please get a podium, Sonoda. Alright, overtake Joe, please. Just overtake everyone. That'll be helpful. Sense. Pull out of the toe, or not. Be an ass. Don't pull out of the toe. Why would I want you to pull out of the toe? I wonder. I can't think. Why would I want you to pull out of the toe? Sand. Sand. That's not a sand. On the inside. Oh, what a sand! Come on, Gordo, thing. Sonoda, you need to get Alonso here. You need to get Alonso here. Alonso getting a podium is just gonna piss everyone off. Thus, you need to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, let's go. Let's get P5. We have softs. Send it. Out of the toe. Out of the toe, please, dear God. Magnussen also has broken front wing. Hilarious. Send it around the outside. Yes, come on! P5, which is recovery. Sonoda, you fucking suck.
Perez has crossed the line first.
Taking it back. P5. Really solid race. Enjoying everything. Good job.
Sonoda couldn't even beat fucking Alonso, like, fucking washed.
Oh dear, wasn't that disappointing for Charles Leclerc?
That'll be quite a blow having to cut their race short, but they'll be doing everything they can to come back stronger.
No stranger to the podium.
So, Fernando up 16 positions. Right. Right. We now have 35 million, that's very good. And Charles has broken another gearbox, that's good to know. Anyway, let's see what's wrong with our cars. Are we all good that way? Yeah. Right, we have all of our parts we need for the last race. We have a lot of money here, which is going to help us next season. The only negative here is that we've got the cost cap, and I'm going to wait until the final day before I spend the rest of the money to make sure I do not go over the cap. But I also want to take advantage of as much of the cap as I can. You know, so. But here, Sainz kind of well, he didn't actually sabotage himself. Sainz saved himself with that fucking triple overtake. Precisely. Scouting. I'll have to figure out at the end what we have left to do. But anyway, this will be the final race of this season. Abu Dhabi.
Season draws to a close here with the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. A long season has led us around the world over all this year's races to get here. The last chance to settle the season in the final round. The Yas Marina circuit was completed in 2009 and we've seen a fair share of celebrations.
That's great. Great crafty. Love that story. Anything we stand to gain? Nothing at all. Leclerc and Sainz are just battling for the P3 in the championship at the moment. Really, that's the only thing. Really. Yeah, and we'll put Arthur in. stall again. Alright, let's see what car parts Charles has. He has a good engine, a good ERS system, and I'm pretty sure he has no gearbox. Yep. And I think Carlos should have everything. Yeah, if we have a look at the driver standings.
Yep, you're loud and clear.
You ready to check, please, when you check?
Yeah, ready to check, okay.
Copy, loud and clear. Focus on tire temps.
Okay.
We need a good warm-up on the brakes.
Copy that.
Can anyone else read this? Please read the numbers. For everyone in the stream, I want you to read the numbers. Read the points. Read the points. Sainz with 219 points. Let's get that back up again. Sainz with 219 points is behind Charles Leclerc with 218 points, and Lance Stroll with 150 points is behind Fernando Alonso with 142 points. Is there anyone else like that? Nick DeVries still doesn't have any points. That's not a glitch. Just if anyone was wondering that, Nick DeVries having no points is not a glitch.
All clear in front.
So Leclerc has a grid penalty from that incident.
And track is clear.
How many fucking grid penalties is in this race?
It will be mode push for last corner.
Is it in race? It's doing calculations. I have no idea. No idea what it is. Waivers, but whatever it is, it ain't working. The game has so many bugs. Soon the game will have fucking bed bugs for all I know. Alright, more tea time while they do quali laps. I'm about to do my own version of a makeup haul.
Stay negative. Stay negative, please.
Gotta get the lighting right. Here's some merry lads.
And stay negative. Stay negative.
That's my version of a makeup haul, is the Marylands. Gotta get the lighting for the Marylands. A snack haul. I actually might get more snacks because I am very peckish, and it is only 2:15. Usually I start these streams a bit later, but I have time. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna get Oreos as well. Lighting Oreos. Ah, fucking hell. Here's the prime original Oreos. What else? What snacks does everyone have in the chat? I wanna hear what everyone's snacking on. What snacks do you have going?
Billy.
Bit
Speed limiter, please. Stop on
limiter on. Bit limiter on. And for anyone who was loving those snack hauls, you can drop me a follow, and there's gonna be more snack hauls coming your way. You know, more snack hauls coming your way if you just drop a follow. Ours got magic stars. Welcome to the Bethesda experience. You know what? I loved Fallout 4. That is such a banging game. Let me tell you about Fallout 4. Best game soundtrack, uncontested in my opinion. Just such a good series. Good. Oh, the music in Fallout 4. Uncontested in my opinion. Uncontested. But where was I? Magic Stars. I haven't had Magic Stars in a while. Whenever Brexit happened, there was rumours that Magic Stars were going to no longer be available in the UK, and it was absolutely heartbreaking for everyone. But I think they're still available. So Leclerc only has one set of softs left, and he's got mediums? What? What? He's only got one softs to use. Whereas Leclerc or his Sainz has all of the softs. What? What? Can someone explain that to me? Well, I'm gonna have Leclerc go out first so that he can give a tow because he's the one on fucking mediums. Can anyone explain this shit? Why does he have mediums? Like, he doesn't have any fresh sauce for Q2. What the fuck?
We need a good warm-up on front brakes.
That is the first time this game, and this is the end of season 2, where I've seen a driver have no fresh softs for Q2. And now having to do Q2 on fucking mediums. Is this like 2 or 3 years ago where you had to do mediums in Q2 if you wanted to start on mediums? I don't know if I prefer that version. I kind of did. Where it would spice it up a little. Whereas now it's just kinda less spicy, you know? It's less obvious what's gonna happen. Yeah, tell me about it, Purgatory! Tell me about it! We literally got... It's because I took the magic stars, that's why you haven't had them. You stole my magic stars, I can't believe it. Arrest her! Yeah, but Leclerc literally has no fresh tyres. He has mediums, another set of mediums, and then used softs to do him for Q2. Sainz is out on his used softs because he has loads of fresh softs. It'd be hilarious if Leclerc out-qualified Sainz here.
And
He's
stay
not
negative
far
on the
off.
back. Stay negative.
Are we safe? Every time the Red Bulls comes in, it's a fucking second quicker. I think we might be safe, Purgatory. Genuinely. I honestly think we are. Yeah, I think we're safe. He's literally, you know, not that far down. Yeah, Leclerc makes it through on fucking mediums because he's a god. I don't know why he's in the position where all he has is fucking mediums, but you know. Actually, we've loads of softs with Saints. We're gonna use some of them. It'll be just a waste of a first lap. Yeah, it is. Oh, by the way, whenever you start this save with like a Ferrari or whatever, Q1 is automatic. Like, there's no way you're not making it through Q1. Whereas in real life, there's a risk because the whole grid's like within a second, whereas in this game it's like between like 2 or 3 seconds, which is not realistic. The grid's actually a lot closer. So, you know.
And focus on your tire stems.
Copy.
And if you want, you can go to mode warm up.
Yeah, copy.
We're not even pushing yet. Hopefully no one blocks our lap. Verstappen, don't you dare. Yeah, I like the radio comms too. They're a big part of the immersion. I don't think Bottas did, but Verstappen has definitely. Get out of the way, Verstappen. Just a combo of these. Every race. Just Sainz is half a second down after being blocked by Verstappen.
Yeah, in the pit lane.
And pit limiter on. Stop on the marks.
Okay, we're gonna try 2 push laps, cause we can, you know. I don't think it's physically possible for someone like me to drive an F1 car. Why is her car purple?
Good warm up on the brakes.
Why was it purple?
Okay.
You can push a bit more.
Copy.
So we need to push.
So we need to push.
Copy.
less lift off.
Okay.
Alright, our last laps of season 2 here.
You are doing a
Get on. I like the positivity purgatory. There's a mark ahead that's gonna completely block us. Hamilton, get out of the fucking way. There's a McLaren ahead of him that's gonna block us. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way, Mercedes. Squeezed by the McLaren. Sainz is going to come across the line. Jumps to P6. Leclerc improves by a 10th. The Red Bulls are now like in each other's way, which is kind of good for us. I mean, I guess.
Okay, and checkered flag.
Should hopefully be a cleaner run to the line.
And more Lyco.
More Lyco. Hopefully we can make it here on fuel. The fuel is dropping too quickly. I think we just about have it. God. I think we improved, but God, it didn't seem noticeable because Perez
Good job on them.
and Verstappen are still 9 fucking tenths ahead. What are we supposed to do about Red Bull, lads? What do we do? What do we even do? Like, genuinely. What is the call? 5-place grid penalty. For what? Well, we're not taking an engine or any shit, because this will be the last race of the season. We don't need any extra parts on him. It's gonna make it hard for Leclerc now to catch Carlos Sainz, which is quicker. I'm gonna go for the 2-stop. The 1-stop pisses me off. Because Abu Dhabi, the tyre wear is so high and it always lies to you about how high the fucking tyre wear
Only
is.
58 laps stand between the drivers and the checkered flag here under the lights at the Yas Marina circuit. I suspect that we'll all be closely following Charles Leclerc in this one.
This will be their 150th race start in the sport of Formula One. Can they make it special?
And it looks like we're good to go. Anything could happen. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. I mute because eat and stuff. Welcome to the chat, Cheesecake Man. We're gonna have to go softs, or we're gonna have to go early with Leclerc, because as you can see, he's on used softs. I didn't realize he was on used softs, so he's gonna have to go early off the softs onto the hards. Sainz can just follow along this stint, but Leclerc's genuinely gonna have to box early off those softs. Absolutely purgatory, I totally know what that means. Well, Cheesecake Man, if you watched the Las Vegas stream back, you'll be glad you missed it. There were 5 people finished the fucking race. It was utter chaos. Oh my god. If anyone wants to, I don't even want to shout it out at this point. It was so awful.
What a joke.
We had a tier 2 race in Las Vegas and there was so many crashes. Why did we put it in Las Vegas? That's my fault. Why did I think people could race? But god, it was absolute carnage. Pretty actually hilarious how bad that went, but anyway, you live and you learn.
Keep it tidy.
Yeah, copy.
Purgatory, were you watching the stream earlier of the Vegas stream with WHF? Leclerc, could you just overtake Bottas and not get sent on by fucking Hamilton? Or let Hamilton send it on ye, lad. Well done. Yeah, it is appalling. Which is spelt with a AU.
So
But yeah, it was bad. Come on, Leclerc. Why back out? Why back out? Why back out? Yes, Leclerc! Backed out again! Ah. Fucking send it!
Oh, I cannot get much closer.
keep doing it like this.
You can get much closer, you just keep fucking holding up behind him in the toe.
And
Had 16 pints. Jesus Christ. Oh, you went to the rugby. I didn't actually watch the rugby because I was watching United. Be awful. I probably should have watched the rugby instead. Would have been way better.
After these tires.
Yeah, copy that.
Wait, you mean
And just a reminder on garage.
you don't mean the crash that happened last race where Leclerc DNF'd? So, Purgatory. I was commentating for Tier 2 in our league. If you go to my bio and go to the Discord, that's the league I run, and I was commentating Tier 2, which is F123, the game, league racing, and it was just horrendous. So many crashes, way worse than the Las Vegas we had in this save. But if you want to watch that back, but yeah, that is to summarize what happened. Leclerc needs to get off these softs immediately because he's just useless.
Charge on.
Copy that.
You flew over to watch fucking At a hotel in Dublin, wow. That's a bit of a trek. Is Sainz gonna catch these drivers ahead yet, or what? I've been pushing absolutely flat out with Sainz, have not let off once in these 5 laps. It is a short flight, to be fair. Do you now have DRS? Good. We can now back off with you.
Start button on.
Copy.
We'll have a quick look at the drivers. Yeah, Sainz is going to absolutely blow him out of the water here. On current pace. Leclerc's going to have to hope for something magical. How did we lose out to Russell? I don't recall that happening. Yikes, cheesecake man. I mean, I don't drink, but I know that's a lot. I know that is an astronomical amount.
And charge button off.
Because I know how some of my family members get on much less than that. So that is a ridiculous amount. How early can I go off these softs? Because Leclerc is doing horridly. We can pretty much go... Yeah, definitely. Whenever you're like a bigger man, you can definitely drink a lot because when you think of people like Andre the Giant, because Andre the Giant, there's some insane stories about him drinking absolute, like, barrels full of fucking beer and just getting on with his day. Who was that?
There is a crash.
Bottas on the inside of Hamilton. Hamilton crashes into him because he's triggered.
We'll get there.
Right, what are we doing again? We're managing, and then we're not managing? Because that crash has kind of spiced things up a little bit here. Time penalty for Bottas, sure.
On.
Yeah, copy.
You seem to pick your favourites game, hey? Perez and Hamilton get away with absolute murder.
And Charles, no lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
No liftoff needed.
Copy.
Or Lyco.
Copy.
More Lyco. Please stop going quick.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
It's too difficult.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
Don't you worry. You're pretty little head about it.
Yeah, copy.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Leclerc is so struggling. No liftoff. Needed more Lyco. Indeed, very much indeed. I don't really know what to do with Charles at the moment because he is struggling. Let's do this. Let's go max pace and see where that leaves us. That'll leave us like there. Let's go with that strategy. So Leclerc off the curbs and just push flat out on these softs. Use those tires.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
No liftoff needed.
Copy.
Copy?
Charge
Says
button off.
Leclerc
Copy.
in a question way.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Meanwhile, Charles is just kind of here.
And we need some lift and coast.
Need
for
some more
the-
Lyco, some more Lyco. Who's existing? Wait, I need to go back to the wrong other page. Leclerc's just he's just be here. He's gonna need
And charge button on.
Copy, copy.
he's gonna need to recharge his battery.
And charge button off.
Charge button off. Charge button off.
Less
Science
lift
isn't
off.
really gonna make this stint at all either. God, Magnussen's caught up to us. I think we gotta box this lap. It's just going horribly for both drivers here.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy.
Charge button on, charge button on. We just need clean air to start managing with Leclerc because he's not doing too well. Magnussen's now up behind him on these mediums. The tires have completely gone off. I mean, at least they're still in a good enough position, but their pace is just woeful. Alright, now you can back off and harvest because he's going to be going in this
And
lap.
we need some lift and coast.
Copy that.
What's the date?
Charles speaking.
Understood.
Yeah, Science has absolutely got the advantage, and he will have the advantage on these tires.
And confirm. Lift off.
Yeah.
But Science is still going to be early on the hards, I'd say. At least Leclerc now has free air behind De Vries. De Vries should be hopefully gone. And we're actually going to be up behind this battle. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of coast up to this battle here. We don't even really need to use those tires. We're just going to, you know, stick in behind. Yeah, as things stand, Sainz is going to beat him pretty comfortably here at the end of the season. There's still Hamilton here who's caused an incident early, and I'm wondering, does Hamilton have damage? Hamilton does have damage here, so I think we need to push to get past both of these here. Well, not push on ERS too heavily, but Hamilton will be holding us up here. Yeah, you can see it. You can absolutely see it. Hamilton's holding everyone up here. We need to just go with Leclerc, and then once we're ahead of Hamilton, then it's clear air. back past Alonso then, but then Alonso's back past us. We're now on the inside here of Hamilton. Hamilton's gone. Hopefully we can send it here on De Vries. Send it through his car. And apparently didn't get DRS. What fucking sense does that make?
And we'll need lift off.
Okay.
Doing well here, just managing with science, but I think we're going to need to go early onto some... Well, we're now ahead of Hamilton here. Hamilton's dropped. We don't really need to push past De Vries, we just need to manage our ERS and our fuel. It's only really if the cars are holding us up before we're managing.
When you can update your tire phase.
Is it really an issue?
The tires are good.
Okay.
Why did Science sound so sad?
And keep it
The
tight.
tires are gone.
Okay.
They're gone. They're gone.
Keep pushing.
Right, we're on the hards.
Pit confirm and box.
Box, Carlos.
Yeah,
Box. You are going hard tire. Box. Box for the Inter. Yeah, science was good on those softs.
Yeah, copy that.
Leclerc's doing well here on energy. Braking zone, and he's full.
Charge button off.
Charge button off. And now Ricciardi. Denny Ricciardi is holding us up. And we're gonna need to clear Denny Ricciardi very soon. Denny Ricciardi holding up Charles Leclerc here. Carlos Sainz is now out into P11. Was that a good enough Aussie accent? Or what? Was it? I need some feedback. Let me know. Yeah, I'm just a specific nasally region of Australian. We've got past Danny Ricciardi. We're back on to Nick De Vries and Oscar Piastri as Lando Norris has overtaken Carlos Sainz. Now I'm starting to lose it a bit. Once I'm not talking about Australians, then I start to lose it. That's the kind of thing with any nation where you're doing the accent, is if you're talking about people from that nation, you can really get the accent, but if you start talking about other people, and you're like, oh, I'm starting losing again. We're now up behind Nick De Vries. Is he going to send it here? He is going to send it. He is bloody well going to send it. Is that a United shirt you got? It is. Please don't talk to me about United. Please, I prefer not to speak.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I will be in big trouble. Yep. They heard you too. Oh, hilarious. You know, If we weren't laughing, we'd be crying. Leclerc now ahead of Oscar Piastri. Meanwhile, Carlos Sainz follows Lando Norris in a Yuki Tsunoda. And Charles Leclerc is now right up the back
And we
of
need to
Lance
look
Stroll.
after the tires.
Okay.
Oh, we're in a big train here, way up to P6. Not good. I reckon we actually just back off here
Slow down now.
with Sainz, because there's just no way we're clearing all these cars.
You can slow down.
Yeah.
Whereas with Leclerc here, Jinkies, or is that, what does that say? It doesn't say Jinkies. What does that say? Chickies? What does that mean?
ERS.
Yeah, copy.
Had to throw me off balance. Jinkies, he really did throw me off balance. Yeah, if we just hold on to this train and leave den Korst. I think we should be okay with Sainz. How did you do in your first season, Jeters? How did you do in your first season? We finished P2 on the last race of the season, which one of the episodes is on my page. I'll say like finale. I would recommend you go back and watch it and skip to the last 10 laps of Abu Dhabi last season. It's must watch. I'm gonna try and make a clip out of it,
And just a reminder on ERS.
Copy.
but you know, it may take a while because I have such a backlog of videos to edit. I've like unrecoverable hours of stuff to edit. Let's push and see what we can do in this train.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting, time to go hunting. Because Leclerc now is going to be a position behind Hulkenberg after this move. He just needs to clear Hulkenberg, and once he's in the free air again, he can back off again. And Carlos Sainz did not make any positions.
Button on.
Charge button on, charge button on. You thinking about changing driver at all? Well, after Sainz's amazing performance, we decided to give him a contract extension, and
Charge button on.
Leclerc is the golden child, so currently we have them on long-term deals, but both of them have annoyed me throughout Season 2, so I am not close to the idea, but let's just go high while we're managing and see, do they get anyone?
Charge off.
Recharge off, recharge off. We're still gaining on Hulkenberg despite pretty much sitting off everything. And with Sainz, we're doing pretty well here. Lando is world champion. How right? We are paused. How has that been swung? How has that happened? Let me know, Cheesecake Man. How is Lando world champion? We're still on this train. I've been so tempted to game so I can get Mick to Ferrari and make him world champ. I was trying to sign Mick as a reserve, but he would not want to come, and then it's too big of a gap. We're out behind Alonso here with Leclerc. So one, we've undercut very successfully with Sainz. We've been managing the tyres and the fuel, and we're 5 seconds ahead of Alonso. We're kind of gonna have to get rid of this train though, because Alonso's just gonna work his way up to us. But with the early pit stop, we have now caught Alonso with Leclerc.
It will be charge button off.
Charge button off, charge button off. And there's a safety car! Box, 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 box. I don't even think we can box, but I just wanted to say that. Do we have any hards? We do have hards. With Charles we have hards. Right. I think we do box with Charles. Personally, Lance Stroll is missing a rear wing, and Guan Yu Zhou replaced Lando in Carlos 4th season I'm in. Jesus. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking hards. Sainz has managed his hards very well here, but he may need to go on additional hards to make it to the end. And Alonso is just pitted, which is a bit annoying. But I do think we both go on hards to the end here. Oh, Carlos doesn't have any hards. Carlos has no hard on. I mean, he has no hard tyres. Can he go mediums from here? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think with Carlos we stay out on the hards, whereas with Leclerc we box for new hard. And with Sainz I believe we stay out here and manage the tires. Manage the tires. Manage the tires.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today.
Safety car deployed. Safety car deployed.
Yeah. Cheesecake Man, I've not been able to get as far in his 4 seasons because every race I've been streaming, you know, so I've not been able to we'll try and protect these tires. You know, you can pump hours away at a daily, but whenever you're like you want to stream it, I have to like restrict myself from playing this game till only when I'm streaming. Sainz could jump all the way up to P3 here. His hards are a bit more worn here, but
Understood?
I think from here with Sainz we can go hard soft. We do have softs, so yeah, I think we can go hard soft here with Sainz, and I'm prepared to do that. Because I think what will happen is Perez will be unbelievably pacey because he's in a Red Bull. We hold on to the back of Perez. Russell will inevitably fall out of her DRS because of that. We should get like 10 seconds up the road, and then that's when we box onto the softs, and we'll start to make our way through whoever's behind. Whereas Leclerc's doing the opposite, where Leclerc's going outwards to the end and is looking to undercut. Albon's on the mediums here, which is okay because he'll have to pit again because we know the mediums cannot go to the end here. We know for a fact the mediums cannot go to the end here. For anyone in the stream who hasn't yet, please drop a follow. It helps me out a lot. And we're gonna see. I wonder, could Sainz go to the end here? I mean, it would be risky, but maybe.
Energies are good.
He is 12% less tires than Perez. Thank you for the shout out, Purgatory. You're a real G. R is showing you all the emotes you can obtain with subscription. If you have Twitch Prime, you can, or you have Amazon Prime or whatever, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime, which is free. If you want all of the emotes, and also no ads, which is actually way better than emotes if I'm honest. Like, no ads is a beautiful life. Right. There's a lot of drivers here that are going to the end on the hards, so Leclerc's just gonna have to get through them somehow, whereas Sainz, he can pull onto the back of Perez and then box for softs. Hamilton is still getting caught up. Finally is caught up. Still doing another lap under safety car here. We have so much extra fuel. I don't think I've seen 6 laps of extra fuel in this game. Maybe I have. And let's go. Push, push.
Copy.
And we know Leclerc is going to be going to the end on these tires, so we just need to make sure we don't use too much of them. Whereas with Sainz, I think it won't be possible. I think we may have to go onto the softs when we get the opportunity. And he's already 6/10 behind the Red Bulls, which is not a good sign. But once again, thank you for the shout out, Purgatory and R. You are the real G's. We still have... How many laps is that? 31? Yeah, 8/10 back already. And I'm pushing absolutely everything. Absolutely everything, and we're 8/10 back. There's nothing we can do against Red Bull, like. I don't know what our... Like, next season our board is gonna say, we want you to finish first in the Constructors, and I'm gonna tell you all, that will be the last season of our Ferrari run, because we're not beating Red Bull. We're like 9/10 back in quali, yet, even though we're P2 in the championship, we're 9/10 back in quali. It's like, not doable at all. And how is Russell still behind us? Oh, our tyres are worse. That makes sense. Our tyres are doing a lot worse. Yeah. And then with Sainz we can also do the medium, which, if I want to do the medium, I wanted to actually go way earlier. But I do want to go to softs, but if we may have to push heavy on these on these hards. Charles, why are you struggling to keep up with fucking Alex Albon? Oh, why have I told him to go neutral? He's dropped back half a second from fucking Albon.
So deployed.
Oh my god, Hulkenberg's all over our ass. And not in a good way. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Red Bulls are gone. Oh my god.
No, guys. No,
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
I think we just need to push flat out on these tires with Carlos. And wherever the tires end up, they end up. It may be mediums, it may be hards, or maybe softs. Jesus, different tires. And Leclerc is gonna need to back off his tires soon because they're overheating. What?
Charge button.
I don't think I said anything weird. Did I say anything weird, chat? I don't know. I don't remember anything weird. I think you said something weird, or if you ask me. I don't think it happened.
And charge button.
Oh yeah, but your Purgatory, you must have said something weird, because ours saying it wasn't her, so must have said something weird there. Because it definitely wasn't me saying anything weird, because that's not me.
Temperatures are going slightly up.
I don't think it was that situation. I think not enough people noticed where I went wrong with that sentence, so I think we're good. Alliteration aren't an acclaim of mine, but an attempt is always attempted. Interesting. A wonderfully woven sentence. At some point, Leclerc's going to need to start to clear these drivers, though, because everyone's on the hards at the end here, apart from Gasly and Albon.
Is everything okay on data?
We'll let you know.
You've 3.5k channel points. Cheesecake Man, I wouldn't spend them because I actually haven't set up the channel points yet. I still don't know how they work. I need to figure out how they work. Yeah, I'm just gonna push flat out with Science here.
Okay.
Alonso's now there, that's not good. And wherever our tires end up, they end up. Cause there's like, I don't even know what you can get. You can get highlight my message, unlock random mode. Well, for the stuff you can unlock stuff, but I need to actually add what channel points can do. I don't have any ideas at the moment. Only if our bank account something like that. Well. Or I don't know if you know Cheesecake Man, but his bank account is like that. His bank account is fat with a PH. Why does it? Is anyone hearing this? It sounds like someone's like going downstairs in my ears. Yeah, if anyone in the chat wants to donate 22k, you know, the bit button is right at the bottom there. You know, you can just donate 22k if you want, you know. I mean, you know, just if you want. Welcome back, Halabala. Or Hala Baba. But yeah, if anyone wants to donate like loads of bits and like subscribe and everything, you know, that'd be totally sick. That'd be like, you'd be like so cool and stuff. I bet everyone would be like, I want to be like that guy because he's so cool donating and stuff. Please tell me other people are hearing this. It's like someone stepping downstairs when I like switch between drivers. Sometimes, not all of the time, but sometimes. Right, so currently, Science, if he pits, he's out of the race. There's a small clutch. Oh, he's driven through the back of him. Let's just take that. It doesn't sound like the clutch though. It sounded very odd. And not like a clutch. Go for the overtake. Please. Unbelievable. Oh my word. What a sand.
Yeah, copy.
Keep it tidy.
Yeah,
Keep it this smooth. That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite line is whenever Xavi goes, keep it that smooth. Keep it that smooth. Onomatopoeia be like, yeah. So if we box now, we're going to be out behind Ricciardo. I feel like Sainz is royally screwed here. He just doesn't have any fresh hards, so that safety car is royally fucked him. There it was. Like, it just goes like, boom. Are you on high? Please be on high. Please be going high. Yes. Is it the curbs? I wonder if the curbs making that noise. Right. Next time I'm going over curbs, I will think about it. Science isn't really going over any curbs. Gotta catch up to Magnussen, and off the back of Magnussen, gotta catch up to Norris. Off the back of Norris, gotta catch up to Gasly. Gasly will probably pit, so then off the back of Russell, gotta catch up to Alonso. That is the path forward for... There it was. It maybe might be a clutch.
Keep pushing.
Leclerc's gonna need to do something because he's pushing a bit too hard on his tires. Is it the clutch? I don't genuinely know. I'm actually confused what that sound is. Science is gonna need to go in soon here. Which is not good news, because he's gonna get basically out behind Hülkenberg and co. Nico Hülkenberg. Strategy view. Yeah. It's just a sound effect when you're switching who you're looking at. Yeah, but it's not like the... It's not like the high-pitched, like... It's... I don't even know how to describe what it is. It's baffling me. Alright, Carlos, you need to catch Norris here. I know Norris is quick, but please. Ah. He's gonna have to back off. He needs to protect these tires. He has to protect these tires. He will be going to the end. Stay in the DRS. Stay in the DRS. Stay in the DRS. Stay in the DRS.
Charge button on.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
Well, just
down.
do it. I don't know.
Charge button off.
Charge button off. Charge button off. We're now being caught by Magnussen again. Help. 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 Help.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Are we boxing this lap? We're boxing this lap. Box, Charles. I mean Carlos. Sorry for getting you mixed up. Do not hurt me. Do not hurt me. Ocon's coming through now. Ah, shit balls.
Okay. Was the white line?
We have no pace, Charles. We have no pace.
That button off.
Hurry the fuck up, Charles. Hurry the fuck up. Norris is now 5 seconds ahead, when you could have just gotten DRS and this wouldn't have been an issue. Please overtake. Why are you backing out, Carlos? Please, just don't back out. Just. Why back out?
Charge button on.
Welcome, Mr. Russian man.
Copy, copy.
How's life in Russia? Is it Russian?
Ocon just
Oh no,
finished now.
Verstappen is now here. Ocon is now beaten.
Try to put pressure on him.
Alright, here we go. Up to Albon, and then next will be the yard runners. We were unsuccessful in holding up Max.
Keep it smooth.
Keep it this one.
Copy.
And charge on.
Recharge on, recharge on. I mean, we're good for P7 here with Leclerc, but where is this going to leave us in the championship? Leclerc's going to win by 3 points as it stands. Sainz chat is going to catch Magnussen here. We'll go up to 4, which means he'll be 1 point off Leclerc, and then they'll be battling for the championship on track. For championship positions.
Copy.
Albon's now into the box. The battle commences indeed. 15 laps to go. Can Carlos Sainz use his soft tires?
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting, time to go hunting.
Try your best.
Just try your best. Try your best. Time to go hunting. Come on, Carlos. On the inside, he's gonna have to deploy out of here to get away from K-Mag, because K-Mag will have DRS. Both the tyre situations seem okay. Leclerc is struggling here for tyres. Leclerc is struggling for tyres. It's not looking good for Charles Leclerc.
Yeah, copy that.
As it stands now, Carlos is 1 ahead of Leclerc. And there will be no team orders here. They will be battling, and Sainz, with 12 laps to go, is going to arrive on the scene with much better softs. Much better softs.
Slow down.
This is looking inevitable. I believe Sainz will win this battle. I've got to double check how this computer is getting along. For those of you who were not in the stream earlier, me and my brother were setting up this old PC. Mostly him, because he knows more about PCs than I do. I know nothing.
Energies are good.
I know nothing about PC. I know nothing. It's working! It's working! It's working! It's working! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Old PC is working. Bam! Let's go! Yes! Or spamming the Hamiltons in the chat. Old PC's working, let's go! I was actually, Keelan says, like, my brother says, he thinks, oh, this is not gonna work. Because it's likely to do this, like, reboot thing permanently. It's like, I'm gonna be stuck in a loop. But, we're back. The only issue is, for some reason, in my Steam, it says none of my games exist. Right? I don't know why it says that, but apparently none of my games exist. Oh no.
Charge button off.
We've 11 laps to go, and Carlos Sainz is right here. And Carlos Sainz, the smooth operator, is arriving on the scene to Charles Leclerc. The smooth operator is going to surely pass his Ferrari teammate. Yeah, full on. Steam have stolen all my games. Because the games are on my laptop, but you know what I can do here? Is I can now open the stream on my computer. Stream manager, and then I can close it on here. Oh shit, now I need to sign in. And Carlos Sainz is smelling the blood of his teammate on these old hards.
Pushing a status a bit more.
Carlos Sainz going on the hards to the end. Is surely gonna get this move done. And Carlos Sainz dispatches of his teammate into the airpin. Leclerc can't do much to defend. All he can do is hang on to the DRS. I wonder if anyone joined and thinks that I'm genuinely Australian. I'm curious, because it'd be funny. No? They don't think I'm Australian? What do you mean you don't think I'm Australian? Yeah, you kinda have to think I'm Australian. You know? Let's see if Sainz can catch Norris. Yeah, 8 seconds to Norris. I can get my stream manager up here. Oh wow. Would you look at that? Here we go. Russell in 4th and Hamilton in last, yeah. And Carlos Sainz has canted his team out. He has absolutely canted his teammate out of the way. Is that the right amount of Australian? NLC can call all sides. Can't is why. Yellow flag.
So there was a crash.
So they are still cleaning up the track.
Gasly is on fresh softs. Did you say? Oscar Piastri has absolutely canted the Alfa Romeo. Gasly on fresh softs. Yikes. As it stands, chat, Sainz takes the lead of the battle for P3 here. Heartbreaking scenes. Can I edit quick actions? Gasly's now catching, and Pierre Gasly, the Frenchman, is going to catch us rapidly here. And he's going to cant his way past. He's going to cant his way past, look like. Did I turn on subscriber mode? I'm 1 second, chat. I may have accidentally turned on. Yeah. Can I turn it off? Chat. Is it back? I was trying to edit stuff. Oh no, Gasly's gonna get us here. Okay, it's back. Now that I have a working PC, because my laptop here is truly awful. I can now do more stuff with it, but yet Charles
Keep going.
at this point is just holding on for dear life, holding on to his tires. He can't do much more. We could potentially catch P3 here with Carlos Sainz, who races for Ferrari. And we're going to have DRS here off the back of Hamilton, and I actually want us to push here with Sainz. Drop the pace for Leclerc. You're right, he is not going to make that to the end at all. You're right.
And we need to look after these tires.
He is not going to make it. Charles Leclerc has got to try and stay away from Yuki Tsunoda and Esteban Ocon to avoid being canted out of the seat. Really? Yeah, I'm guessing Lewis has nothing going on. We're now catching George Russell at a rate of knots.
And 6 laps to go.
Copy.
Remember me. We're now almost going to be within inside a second here, and we're going to be able to back off. Here, Lewis wants to keep driving. Let Lewis drive, okay.
Charge button on.
Charge button on. Charge button on. It's the last race, so like... Oh, De Vries? I thought De Vries dropped down there a second. It's the last race, so it's going to be your last time in an F1 car before the winter break. And also, all the parts are thrown out, and all the gearbox and everything. So it doesn't matter about where. So you would just race anyway, because here I'm in an F1 car for another 5 laps. You know? Wouldn't you like to be in an F1 car for an extra 5 laps? I know. And Charles Leclerc has absolutely canted his fuel.
5 laps to go.
And Carlos Sainz now is gonna catch George Russell. Can he go for the move on George Russell into the airpin?
No lift off needed.
Oh, can I stop pressing the wrong fucking buttons? Jesus Christ. Where are we now? Round the outside of fucking Alonso! Out of fucking nowhere! Carlos Sainz has absolutely sent it round the outside of Fernando Alonso! Alright, we're now within the DRS of Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz. Get away, flight. Carlos Sainz is going to manage his fuel here. I'm so confused. So the game that I definitely have says I don't have it, and that it costs 17 quid. Okay, that's a little annoying. I don't know what to do with Leclerc. He's kinda screwed. Whereas with Carlos Sainz, all he needs to do is manage his tyres, his ERS, and catch Lando Norris.
Race is long.
And Leclerc, we need to... I don't know. I don't understand how the game... Does the game count as a tool? So confused. The reason why Ocon won't get him is because we're fast as fuck, boy. Just remember that. Just you remember that. Charles Leclerc is fast as fuck, boy. Just remember that.
Entire phase update.
That is why we're not gonna lose out here. Ah, don't tell us that. Don't tell us you're gonna crash.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
We need to increase cheese on toast. And Carlos Sainz now around the outside of Lando Norris. We need to push a bit to make sure we get DRS again here.
Lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
What was Leclerc doing? That was a funny joke moment. He was just in a funny, silly mood, you know. We've got Alonso behind us, but what they don't know, I'm gonna crash. He was just in a silly mood, you know. We all get that way whenever we're just in a funny, silly mood, you know.
Can go tire management.
Go tire management.
How many laps left?
And 2 laps to go.
2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. We want to overtake at the right time here. We do not want to
Increase
overtake.
LIFO for more performance.
We want to stay behind for this straight and then overtake on the next one. Lovely jubbly for Carlos now. Carlos now. Deploy,
Try to put
deploy.
pressure on him. But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
Da risk.
Yeah.
Come on, Carlos. I mean, come on, Charles. Come on, Charlie boy. And Charlie boy. Charlie Leclerc. Chuck Leclerc's brother. Can he switch to the inside on these hard tyres? These old hard tyres. Charles Leclerc on the inside of Yuki Tsunoda. An absolute send from the heavens.
Lift and coast.
Carlos Sainz now will surely be P3 after he takes P3 on those soft tyres. But Charlie boy is ahead of Yuki Tsunoda with an amazing send on those hard tyres. He's now got to defend. He's got to defend from Yuki Tsunoda on those much better soft tyres. This is going to be labelled the Aussie episode or something, I swear to God. He's now going to push on ERS and he's going to defend for his entire life here, Charles Leclerc, if he wants P8. But can Yuki Tsunoda send it round the outside? And Yuki Tsunoda, he's going to send it round the outside. Leclerc's now round the outside. Can he get the position back? Leclerc's got DRS. Get away, fly. And around the outside, Charles Leclerc goes for P8 of the Grand Prix. And Charles Leclerc sends it round the outside. They're still side by side. What a right race. Core blimey, these are two side by side. Carlos Sainz surely going to finish P3.
Take it back.
Leclerc and Tsunoda still side by side.
Really nice to drive. Yeah, good job, guys.
Need a super driver, well done.
And unfortunately we're going to finish P9.
And just
But-
a reminder on the rest.
Wasn't that entertaining?
Checkered flag.
P9.
We got so close, so close. And Yuki Tsunoda finds a way to win in that AlphaTauri. Yuki is better than LeChuck. Charles LeChuck. Alright. I'm curious to see the driver lineups. Yes. I'm gonna let you all watch the podium. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I will stay for the
Now,
podium.
wasn't
It's the
that
final
a
podium
seriously
of
good drive
the
from
season.
Carlos Sainz?
This podium
We'll
is
watch
something
it.
the whole team can be proud of. Excellent strategy and perfectly executed.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One, but it's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team. And with that, the Sainz name remains engraved in F1 history.
That's an amazing number of podiums now this season.
P3
They just keep coming.
for Carlos Sainz on the day, and P3 for
Hard to
him in the
believe
championship.
that's another one over. The season's ended, the party's just beginning here in Abu Dhabi. Now then, Karun, as Ferrari look back over their year,
A great
do you
year.
think they'll
We finished
make it?
comfortably P2, which is what the goal
They must
was.
be delighted.
but we're like nowhere close to Red Bull.
You've got to imagine the board.
Get in there! Get in there, you slap! So
That then concludes our time here in Abu Dhabi.
great
And
result.
that's it for this season of Formula One. The teams
I'm
are
gonna
working
I'm gonna
hard
take a
to
quick break here.
gearing up for another
For anyone
year
who's
of
enjoying
Formula
themselves,
One.
listen to Aussie F1. Please drop a follow. I'll be right back. We're gonna do another race, and we're gonna do Bahrain, and then we'll round it out for the night. Bahrain will be the final Grand Prix of the night. We're gonna just figure out what we're doing for next season, but I will be right back. Or before I leave, good night, Purgatory. Alright, I have returned. I am back. What did I miss? Purgatory said 07, whatever that means. But, there is your driver stat. Well, we got P2, but eh? Chat? Chat? Is anyone there? Is anyone seeing this? What? What? Huh? What? Yep. It seems we've had another standings glitch, and turns out Leclerc is P2. I mean P3. After all. Right. Nick de Vries ended the season getting no points. And Leclerc ended the season 3 wins, 6 podiums, 2 poles, 3 fastest laps. Sainz had 1 win, 12 podiums, 3 pole positions, 4 fastest laps. And it really did feel like that kind of season where Sainz felt better consistently throughout, whereas Leclerc would have the better, like, bigger results, like P2s and P1s, whereas Sainz was probably more consistent. Yeah. That really was how the season goes, and they were separated by 2 points at the end of the season. If Leclerc had not finished P9 there, they would have drawn on points. If Leclerc had fallen out of the points there, that would have been them on even scoring. Yeah, Leclerc had a lot of errors. Sainz in some races that had annoyed me, but here Sainz is now up to 90 rated, which is pretty unbelievable. Now, for next season, inspection field, it's funny because it doesn't matter because we don't need a working car. We've now 40 million to head into the next season. This is interesting, but we're gonna wait. I'm gonna save this now. Let's save this to be ultra careful. Why are you doing a Ferrari career and why not Alfa Romeo? Do you want a funny answer or an honest answer? I mean, I don't know. Honest answer is I'm a Ferrari fan and I would never do an Alfa Romeo save because they're gonna become Audi and there's no point in the game where it transitions to Audi. So the fact that it doesn't let me transition to Audi makes me never want to do it. If I could do Alfa Romeo and then when it's 2026 I then become Audi, then I'm like, yeah. That's the honest answer. And if Alfa Romeo were to never become Audi, I would still want to do an Alfa Romeo save. It's the fact that they want to become Audi and never will in this save, and that makes me not want to do them. A bit like AlphaTauri, how they're going to become like Hugo Boss Racing or wherever the fuck. That makes me not want to do an AlphaTauri save because they're going to be a completely new team next year, which makes me not want to touch them. Whereas Williams are going to be Williams, so I would be interested to do a Williams save or something like that, but a team that's going to change, I'm like, I would want to be with that team when they change, but that's not in the game, the fact that they've changed. Do you understand? Box if you understand. Now, Arthur was, I'm happy enough with Arthur as a reserve, but we want Ollie Behrman, especially me, because Ollie Behrman, for those of you who don't know, Ollie Behrman was in my chat. It's in my TikTok link in bio. You're going to have to scroll up for a bit, but it's there. So we want Ollie Behrman as a reserve. We can't sign him until the start of next season. His salary is $1 million. Do people generally get paid $1 million? Maybe you're not good with the game. Maybe you're a parasite, I don't know. Anyway. What is our sponsor obligation? I can't handle Alfa Romeo. Championship results might crack. You blew us out of the water a little bit this season, I can't deny that. I can call it a lucky break. Last year you said it was luck might crack. I mean, sure. I mean, you really weren't lying when you said you're a parasite. At least you're good at advertising yourself to people. Who can we scout here? Gasly? It really does seem like he is having a rough day. Zhou had a very good season there, and Sonoda. So we'll scout them. They both were very good in the AlphaTauri. Facilities. Again, the cost cap is what I'm worried about. but we will spend as much as we can within the cost cap. Driver changes, our reserve will be vacant, our board review is coming up. Can we sign Behrman yet? Oh wait, we've already scouted Albon, Sean. Albon has been scouted. Can we sign Behrman yet, or do we need to wait until the start of next season? I wonder. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try sign Mick Schumacher as well. I would like him to be a reserve. Yeah, he's not gonna come to us, I don't think, because he's definitely doesn't want to be a reserve. But I'd want Mick in a Ferrari so bad. Oh my god, I'd have to pay so much money to get drivers out. Mick, it's not happening. It is not happening, Mick. Absolutely, unequivocally not happening. I feel like he might get a seat in Season 3. I mean, hopefully. Mick, I want you. You might be right, Sean. I hope he does get a seat because I want to see Mick Schumacher on the fucking grid. The grid is not the grid without a Schumacher on it. Schumacher #1. I mean, this doesn't really do anything. So we just go balanced, I guess. Maybe Alfa Romeo could be a seat for because Nick got 0 points, remember? So Mick could go to Alfa Romeo. I would like to see Mick in the Alfa Romeo in real life as well. We're getting all of our research done. Yeah, because in this, De Vries had 0 points, so Arthur's up to 73. Chat. Yeah, it does make sense. Chat, how do you feel about Arthur staying on for another year? Because it's so awkward to sign Ollie Behrman because we have to wait till like the first day of next season, and we also need to sign a reserve in for him anyway. I kind of want to give Arthur another year. Yeah, Sean's on the bring back Arthur train, and I kind of want to bring him back for just another year. And then we could sign Ollie to be reserved the following season, which could work. I think that could work. I like that idea. Let's do that. Or Pourchaire. Pourchaire though is like 80 and he's the Mercedes. I kind of like him. I see with Ollie Behrman is 19. He's young. He's 74 rated. So he won't be on the grid for a little bit, but once he is on the grid, he's gonna be class. And I would rather Pourchaire like be on the grid like next season in this if we could, because Pourchaire's fucking lightning. So I think we're going to keep Arthur another year, and at the start of next season we're going to sign... Yeah, just let Arthur do FP1, you know. At the start of next season, we just sign Ollie Behrman. There we go. Arthur's in for another year. I like it. I do like it. And how much money do we have left here? 14 million. Okay, let's save this before we advance into next year, because I want to use up all of our cost cap possible before we advance. Wind tunnel data concern. I mean, we're not using the wind tunnel for 5 days, are we? Hold on, how much days do we have left? Oh, no. Okay, I think we have to improve, but we need to stop, like... Can I advance to that day? Does it let me advance to that day? I just want to, like, advance to this day. It doesn't let you advance because I want... Right, let's save this here. I want to advance and stop it on the 30th. So I can use the full reaches. Why is it stalled? Why is it stalled? Why is it stalled? Why is it stalled? What the fuck? Is it stopped now? Can I upgrade the wind tunnel if I wanted? I mean, I'm pretty sure the wind tunnel is too expensive anyway. Yeah. I need to upgrade the cost cap. I have 14 million left. Okay. Okay. We can upgrade one big facility. 14.5. How much cost cap do we have? 14.9. We could upgrade the factory. We could upgrade the factory. We could upgrade the factory. Factory. Design center could go up. The CFD simulator could go up. Actually, no, it absolutely couldn't. Suspension simulator could go up. Car part test center. No, it couldn't. So we're on the suspension simulator, the design center, and the factory. I feel like I want to leave factory to next season, so it's between the design center and the suspension simulator. It's between one of these two. What do we think, chat? Does anyone have any idea which is better? I feel like the design center's better. Anyone have any input? Or are we just gonna pick the design center? 5, 4. Factory says freaked out, even though I don't want to do factory. R doesn't know. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. I know it does help you get more parts to develop, but I feel like we're good. I feel like we need better parts than more parts, if you know what I'm saying. So that now brings our cost cap down. Oh, I didn't do the math. That was 11.5, wasn't it? That was 11.5. That was 11.5. That was 11.5. We have 3 million left. I forgot to do the math. Jesus. We have 3 million left. That's too much, because we need... It's like 3,400,000. We don't need scouting. We don't need team hub. Hospitality. It could be hospitality center. Weather is big too much. These need refurbished. They're all refurbished. So, 2 point... I need to get my fucking calculator out for this. I wanna really use the fucking cost cap to our advantage here. It was 14.9 we were on. So minus 11.5 leaves us with 3.4. Hospitality area is minus 2.85, which leaves us with 500k, which can get us the helipad and the tour center. Right. This is like cost cap down as far as we can go. It doesn't say on the screen there the cost cap, but that is, we've genuinely used all of our cost cap there. Does it say? It doesn't say. Really? It doesn't count against the cost cap? I'm really not sure about that. Kegsy, if... yeah, I'm not sure about that. I know I have to keep some money in here for next season anyway. But, I think we played that correctly. We finished last in fastest pit stops. How many points did Red Bull get? I don't know, fucking loads. I don't even want to look. We got 257 and 255 and 512. Hooray. Our team rating has gone up, I think. Sean, yes, we're so bad at pit stops. I don't know how to improve them. I don't know how to make them better. I don't know. Does anyone know how to make pit stops better? Because I don't know. We're gonna have minor technical changes and less money. Yay! So for merchandising, what you do is you put it up full. Oh, it saves your changes from last season. I like that. It used to not do that. Factory event. I'm pretty sure you put that to full because you want the maximum money. Race hospitality. You do not want people to get in the way of your races as much. So you want that amount to be the lowest possible, and it's only 20 is the only option there. So in real life, Maxis has been fired, but his replacement is not in the game. Driver appearances. I might really up the driver appearances here to get more money in. But Mackey's is like really high rated in this. And then race weekend, you don't want their race weekend to be that in the way. Number of event days. You can do max with this, but race day, you want it to be less. And race simulator event, you don't want it to be that high. Although these are actually, you actually get a bit of money for these. How much money would I have? 129. What is the cost cap? Anyway, 129 is definitely more than last year. How did we end up on the cost cap there? Cost cap hasn't moved. Season share prices went down. Here, that's why I got the staff. The Ferrari engines are so fucking the most expensive. That's annoying as fuck. See Borad target. What does that mean? Let's go to staff. Lorne Mackey's. He is 95. And in real life, remember, in real life he's been fired. But only Jonathan Wheatley is better. Yeah, they almost got 1,000 points, which is, yeah. But, Jonathan Wheatley is the only one I would want, and currently he is not interested. We have 25 million heading into this season. And we need to first design a new underfloor. 2.1. And we're gonna go I don't want an underfloor to make us fucking slower, Jesus Christ. Let's just go balanced. When is Bahrain? 51 days. And that actually does not impact how many engineers we put on us. That is good, okay. And then we put on the front wing, which is 1.215. High speed performance, low speed performance, optimized cooling, optimized aerodynamics. Absolutely. We want a quicker car, we do not want to keep our car cold. Now, in previous games I would always go intense with these, but in this game it's so expensive to go intense. 4.8 million is fucking ridiculous. And with the rear wing, we're going to go optimized aerodynamics as well, I think. Just DRS effectiveness. We don't. What's the fact? We don't want the DRS effectiveness to be worse. We want the DRS effectiveness to be better. This is the reason why we upgraded our rear wing. But God, designing in this game is like so expensive. Now, I don't know how to judge how much we spent. Like, okay. How's our facilities doing? I want a big upgrade soon. So I'm gonna not upgrade anything, and I'm gonna upgrade the wind tunnel or the CFD simulator. Because we need to beat Red Bull, and the only way to beat Red Bull is by having the fucking like best fucking facilities. Like, let's be real. Chat! Ham Sandwiches is a fucking free agent. What the fuck? What? Right, where's the inbox? Where's the driver changes? It's not even showing us. I didn't even look. Where's the drivers? I'm getting lost. Where am I? Ocon to Mercedes. Ocon to Mercedes. That could happen. Magnussen to Alpine. Magnussen to Alpine. Zhou to Aston Martin. Albon to McLaren. Albon and Norris at McLaren. Tsunoda's still there. Bottas. Ricciardo's still there. How does De Vries still have a seat with no points? Schumacher's back in the Haas. They lost Magnussen, so they're like, oh fuck, we need to call up Schumacher again. Logie Sargent's back in the Williams. Logie Sarge returns. Iwasa in the Haas. And Zian Maloney in the AlphaTauri. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it. Mick Schumacher's back in the Haas. How does Nick have a seat? With 0 points in the Alfa Romeo, who knows? We're still last in the pit stops and we will continue to be last permanently. But wow. I like the drivers who are in. Lewis and Fernando both no seats. I think now we can sign Behrman to a Piastri's a free agent. Yeah, that's right. Piastri's fucking 82 and he's a free agent. How is no one saying Piastri? Or Alonso or Hamilton. This makes more sense because they're kind of retiring, whereas Piastri out of the McLaren into nowhere. Iwasa's in a seat before. Williams or Doohan is the reserve driver behind Sargent. Doohan is the reserve driver behind Sargent. Right. I'm not saying anything. Anyway, we're gonna try sign Ollie Behrman to a pre-contract if we can. Next season, 5-year, not the first car. Absolutely not. Sean, we just went through the lineups there. I'll do them again. You're gonna be shocked. Let's see, can we get Ollie Behrman as a reserve? He doesn't like 5 seasons, but if you pay him enough, he will. If you pay him enough, he will. Oh, not immediately, next season. We want another year of Arthur. We like Arthur. There we go, contract accepted just like that. Ollie Behrman will be our reserve driver next season. You love to see it. So we're way slower in the low speed, but we're way better in the high speed. Interesting. Is that all of our research done? That's all of our research done. Right. I used to think research did nothing, but now I'm seeing it actually does stuff. Train pit crew. This is the first time... Actually, never mind. I was about to say this is the first time I'm going to do it manually, but now I'm actually seeing there's improvement, because for a while last season it was just slightly getting worse everywhere. Let's just go balanced on pit stop errors. What can we do now? I think the next thing is to advance. Oh yes, Sean wanted to see the lineups. Let us show Sean the lineups. We've got the first 4 the same. Stroll in the Aston, Norris in the McLaren, but the first big change is Ocon has replaced Hamilton in the Mercedes, and to replace Ocon, Magnussen. I'll get to you. I'll get to you in a while, Meadow. Magnussen has replaced Ocon. Ocon in the Mercedes actually does make sense because he was a Merc driver. Zhou has replaced Alonso in the Aston, big shock, and Albon has replaced Piastri in the McLaren. Albon has got a big seat and he is deserving of a big seat. Yeah, Magnussen back to Alpine. I never even thought about that. I forgot he was at Renault. Nick De Vries somehow still has a seat despite scoring no points. Mick back in the Haas. Mick Schumacher back in the Haas. Logie Sarge back in the Williams. You love to see it. Iwasa getting his debut season with Haas, and Zane Maloney getting his debut season with AlphaTauri. Now I'm coming back to you, Meadow. Last season we couldn't sign Mick as a reserve driver, and he's 5 rating worse than Piastri, so there's physically no way we could have signed Piastri as a reserve. He wouldn't have accepted that. Also, he would have been too expensive to be a reserve. There would have been no point having him as a reserve. And Piastri, no seat. Yeah, it is bullshit, Sean. Piastri should absolutely have a seat, which is such a surprise. Absolutely surprising. But we're going to see here. Hopefully our car is quick this season. I'm hoping. I did so much research, and there's a big gap in our cars, but you know, we will see. We just need minimal crashes this season. Last season we had started off with so many crashes. We had like 4 crashes in the first 4 races. Yeah, I don't know, but Sean, Williams' lineup is Ricciardo and Sarge, so did you expect them to do well? Really? Did you expect anything? Did you expect them to have good drivers? Like, come on. Anyway, we're going to advance on here. And we've got an F3 driver in Franca D'Angelo, Leia Coltas, Hasanata Tirso, Sofia Florsch, Gabriela Ferraro, Martin Paye. I wonder, is there any female F2 drivers? McLaren have a very good pair, and I think Albon and Noah is such a good pairing. Especially Albon in this save. Albon's been so good to see him in a McLaren. We're yet to see a female enter F2 in this save. We're currently saving all of our money for when we can do a big facility upgrade, which we're going to want to do as soon as possible. Yeah, Piastri should have a seat at Williams, but you never know. Piastri could have not. They've got the underfloor done even quicker. Lovely. That's nice. That's lovely. We've got our underfloor in. We've got our underfloor in quicker. Wow, I've never seen that before. We're gonna have all of our underfloors developed before we get to the first race of the season. Wow, lovely to hear. Driver development update. Better defending for Charles. Has Arthur gone up? Arthur, better overtaking. We've got 24 million in the bank. How is our race simulator looking? It's gone massively down. I do want to upgrade race simulator. Race simulator is very important, so we need to get that back on track. Pit stop errors unbalanced. We've got our rear wing done. Let's try and manufacture this new rear wing. We need 4. Yeah, that's good there. 4 rear wing. Engineer and driver attention. Acknowledge or intervene. Acknowledge? I don't know. New front wing design, you'll love to see it. We need 5 front wings. So that's good there. I'm interested to see Javi's got a rating upgrade. Let's go, Javi. What am I missing? Bahrain were 7th and 5th. Race simulator's been upgraded. That's great to see. But our car doesn't look amazing. But that is without the new front wing, the new rear wing, and the new underfloor. Hamilton, Alonso, and Hulkenberg have retired. I think Hulkenberg has retired in this. We'll go to age. Can I sort by age? I need to go back up to the top again. If we go to age, Hamilton and Alonso are free agents. Hamilton's not even interested to join us, the douche. But Hulkenberg's not available, so Hulkenberg has actually retired. Those two are just haven't got seats. I'm guessing they were asking for too much money. So that teaches you one. And I think we're all ready to go. I'm going to save this one final time. And we're going to head into the opening race of the season here. How much time do we have left? Tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, but Hulk has retired, so maybe he could have had a seat if he hadn't.
Welcome to Sakir. Doesn't it feel good to be back? Every team and driver comes here with the same goal, to win. But that's for the end of the season. For now, they have to prepare to fight for F1 glory. Bahrain might have a small land footprint, but it's showing its big spirit right now in the grandstands. Either way, it's time for another fantastic weekend.
Now, anyone who's new here, if you want to drop a follow, please do. I've got some knowledge to drop on you. What you want to do is to get your car part allocation of your engine, ERS, and gearbox out of the way as soon as possible in the event you have a bad quali, so that if you have a bad quali past the first 2 races, you can then buy a new car part and put in the new engine, whatever, and it'll do you for later on in the season, like, because you'll need to take engine penalties later on. So if you have a bad quali where you're out in Q1, you're basically already starting from the back. So you'll want to put on a new engine, and you'll be, starting from the back anyway, so it's not really a penalty at all. So that's the time you want to essentially sacrifice. And how you do that is you just sim practice, because we don't do practice here. And then what we do is we... Why has it been so laggy in Season 3? It's been like very laggy, I don't know why. Then what you want to do is you want to put new car parts on, new engine, new ERS, and new gearbox. And you want to do the same in Saudi Arabia, which will be our next race. And you should be through your whole allocation, so that if you have a bad qualifying from there on out, you can then take an engine penalty, put a new engine on, and that will be helpful for later in the season. We're going to start our qualifying. As Leclerc finished ahead last season, he will get the first toe in quali.
Radio check, Carlos.
A radio check.
You're good.
You loud and clear.
Radio check.
Loud and clear. Working on tires.
Okay.
And we need you to push this outlap.
Copy that.
But thank you for the follow, Ruas there. X-Ruas, or Ruas, however you pronounce it. I pronounce things incorrectly. But we're on our outlap here for our first lap. And I'm hoping no one blocks us because I really want to see our pace. I really want to see how well we can do in the opening race of the season. There's a Mercedes gonna block us immediately.
All clear in front.
What an asshat.
And you can go now.
And track is clear, track clear.
Start the lap.
There is gonna be, once we get into the middle sector, that Mercedes is gonna be in our way, and I bet it's Ocon. Just have a feeling it's Ocon. What's Russell? It's not a Mercedes. It's Ricciardo. It's fucking Danny Ricciardo. It's Danny Ricciardo. Get out of the fucking way, Danny Ricciardo. Before you get canted. And Danny Ricciardo's parked right on the fucking exit of the corner, the absolute cunt. Danny Ricciardo, get the fuck out of the way. And he's parked on the fucking apex again, the absolute cunt. And we've not got a good enough run there, I'm guessing. Because Ricciardo blocked us twice. And we're a second off Verstappen. And we're back to normal. And there is no name in the Haas of Schumacher, who is no name. And we should be through Q1. I would be offended if we weren't. Yeah, we're through. Schumacher. Pause, everyone. Stroll out in Q1. Albon on his McLaren debut out in Q1. Yikes. Logie Sarge on his return out of Q1. You love to see it. Schumacher on his return out of Q1. Love to see it. Love to see it. Amazing scenes. Amazing scenes. Hopefully there's no Williams that blocks us this lap.
Focus on tire temps.
Copy.
Try to work on the front tires.
Copy.
Alright. Is anyone going to be blocking our lap here? Just need to make sure no one exits the pits, and it's a fucking Williams. Or a Mercedes. It's a Mercedes. Is it Ocon? It's Ocon. Ass. Get out of the way, Ocon. Out of the way. 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 On the apex. They just love parking it on the apex. It is so painful. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. You're on the exit. Get out of the way. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad a block as Ricciardo. Like, in real life, I think Ocon may have genuinely got away with that. Actually, he was parked on the apex. He 100% wouldn't have. 13.3, a 13.8 for Leclerc. I think Leclerc's had a very good lap there. I think Sainz might need to do another one here. And we're going to go straight out with him.
Pit limiter, please.
Pit limiter on.
You can push.
Copy.
Just need to make sure no one is exiting the fucking pits when Sainz runs this final corner.
Let's lift off.
Copy.
And I was right to put Sainz out now because he's now almost in the drop zone. I love how Schumacher just doesn't have a name now. Do you not like Schumacher or something? Verstappen's now gone so much quicker. Joe in the Astons. Joe in the Astons P3. Why is Joe that quick? What the fuck? Get out of the way, Red Bull. Out of the way. Parking on the apex, you douchebag. We're genuinely nearly in the drop zone here. Come on, Carlos. Improve. Alright, I think we should be safe. But God, it's getting close.
On, if you can.
Charge button on, charge button on. Yikes. So the middle part of the grid is closing up to us, but we're not getting any closer to Red Bull. It's a joke. An absolute joke. I haven't even looked at what our requirements are for the season. If it's P1, I'm gonna cry. Cry live now on stream if we are required to finish P1. How many soft tires do we have for Q3 here? Huh. We want 2 for the race. So we can take 2 here in Q3. Okay. Hopefully we can get a clear lap here at the start. Oh no, there's a McLaren. It's always like as we're at the right area. The McLaren's gonna block us here. Maybe, maybe not. He gets out of the way well for Sainz, but he's gonna block Leclerc here at the apex. Out of the way, please. Got out of the way so late.
Currently T1.
Yeah, vintage show has arrived. Is right.
Pit lane.
Box,
And
box.
pit limiter on.
All right, we're actually doing okay.
And focus on your tire steps.
Copy.
Yeah, Bottas is fucking class. Do you not know, Sean? Bottas is class.
You need to push more.
Need to push more, push more. Wait,
And we need
who's
to
ahead?
warm up on the brakes.
Yeah.
Copy.
Look after tires.
Look after tires. Yeah, it could all change at the end here. It could all change. Absolutely could change here. How is the lap blocking coming along? There's going to be an Aston there, but I think we may not catch the Aston.
Okay.
Pause. Oh, there's a Mercedes. We need to get out ahead of the fucking Mercedes. Please, please,
No lift off
please,
needed.
please.
You are doing a good job.
Do not block us, Merc.
Yeah, copy.
Yes, okay, okay, lads. We've got a good lap. We've got a good, strong lap here. Yeah, Hamilton was really struggling at the end of the last season here. We've got a very good lap here. At least an open lap, because that Aston up the road hopefully should be too far ahead to block us. Hopefully is the right question, or right answer. Sainz has got purple first sector. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos Sainz. Who race for Ferrari? See, here's the thing though, they literally finished 2 points off each other. They're so balanced. I'm actually happy with the pairing. Both yellow, middle sector's not amazing. Both yellow in their middle sectors were... Sainz is not going to catch the Aston, it's going to be close. He's right behind him. Sainz doesn't improve, Leclerc improves by a monster amount, but it's not going to be enough. We're now going to back off on fuel, and we're going to cancel call-in, and we're going to go for an additional lap. Only like once or twice have I actually seen us improve here.
There's more life for
We are very close.
Copy.
Perez is yet to finish his lap, so Perez here could potentially get a very good lap. We'll see what Perez does. Perez up to P4. We've outqualified Perez, and Joe is ahead of us here. Yellow flag. I wonder, is that for Leclerc? I think that's for Leclerc, potentially.
And checkered flag.
Joe was just giving us like a toe, but we're like too close to the toe.
And tells no lift off needed. You are doing a good
No
job.
lift off needed.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, we really need to back off on fuel.
All good.
And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
Sainz,
Yeah.
don't think he improved. Leclerc did improve, but Verstappen improved. Yikes. Verstappen improved. And we've run out of fuel. Anyway. Verstappen has improved, so Verstappen's still an absolute demon. Now, I'm pretty sure every race we've done of this, Verstappen is the medium soft. Joe's had a very good debut, hey? That's not great from Russell to get out qualified on that early.
Sakir, the floodlights are on. Here we go with the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Everyone's on softs, that's good.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Send it. Yeah, Haas is at the back. I love how Schumacher doesn't have a name. Where's Joe come from? Where the fuck did Joe come from? We're now legit outside. Sainz has dropped 2 positions off the start. He is so bad at starts. So bad at starts.
And keep it tidy.
Joe has been unbelievable off the start here. He might be scarier than Alonso was last season. Fastest lap for Joe, what the fuck? Sorry. Alright, we're still up behind. Here. Verstappen. Joe's falling back a bit now. Perez is on used softs here, I think. We're now out of the DRS from Joe. We just need to stay in the DRS of Verstappen. Stay in the DRS of Verstappen. And we need to keep deploying to make sure, because the DRS, the first DRS we get is not at this straight, it's the next straight. So we need to keep deploying down this straight, even though we'll have like nothing left. I've got nothing left.
DRS enabled. Currently P5.
So
Perez in front of you.
after this turn we will have DRS. Leclerc has DRS. He can harvest. And Sainz, does he have DRS? Just about. Joe is the absolute dark horse. What a quali, what a start for Guan Yu. Welcome to the show. Yeah, Albon had a horrific quali. Stroll, even funnier, had an even worse quali. So you know. Yeah. Danny Ricciardo is looking to be absolutely... He's a washed driver, as the kids say. He's absolutely washed. And now Perez is ahead of Joe and catching us, and we're out of the DRS. Fuck.
Charge button on.
Welcome, Priggleman. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, makes sense. We're struggling. We're struggling to manage the ERS.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Charge button on. We've got to make sure we have the DRS on this straight. Oh my god, Verstappen's so fucking fast. What the fuck?
And just a reminder on DRS.
Yeah, got
Reminder on ERS.
And charge button on.
Charge button on. Charge button on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck are the Red Bulls doing? What are they doing, man?
Charge button on.
Oh, I forgot I was not off the curbs. That's why I couldn't catch there. That was... Oops, accidente. Mucho accidente. But hopefully we can use Perez to catch Verstappen. Hopefully Perez is using all his tyres and his ERS here. Which I believe he is, which is why I have backed off. And it seems he is. He's catching the DRS. He's catching. He is catching. And now he's not catching. Joe's a little close. Don't you think?
Let's lift off.
Less Lyco. Less Lyco. Right, Science, how did you lose so much time in one corner there?
Lift off needed.
Lift off
Yeah, copy.
needed.
Charge on.
copy.
A recharge on. A recharge on. Perez is still using, and we're still... You're currently dinner entertainment. Is the whole family watching, or... Because I maybe should not do the Australian impression if the whole family's watching. Oh, hello Sabrina. Too late. Guan Yu Zhao is really catching up to Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc struggling to stay with Sergio Perez ahead. And hello Sabrina in the jet. And now surely Sergio Perez is going to lose out to Charles Leclerc as he's closing in like a reaper. She's never had a live stream shout out. Yep, well, welcome to the live stream.
And save fuel.
Will Joe get a race win in season 3? Please don't let. Please, I don't want any more trouble from Aston Martin. Yellow flag! Yellow flag! It's Bottas!
Flag.
It's Valtteri
Let's take a
Bottas!
closer look. Now we're at turn 11 now. And there goes the steering.
Washed.
And they'll need to be mindful of the effect.
He lost it because he was like, I should have been in Mercedes. It should have been me, not him. Me. And then, you know, man, you're in the points. Yeah.
Now past there, but cannot overtake for now.
You've just overtaken him. No, normally Bottas doesn't bin it that often.
Doing a good job. We are P2.
Do Harry Potter impressions. The boy who lived. What Harry Potter impressions can I do? Broken! There's no bones left!
Charge button on.
Copy that.
I'm trying to think of Harry Potter impressions. Gilderoy Lockhart. Can you see me? Can you hear me? And Charles Leclerc into the lead of the race. He's battling with Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen trying to protect.
Keep it tidy.
Yeah, copy.
What does Snape say?
We are losing time, guys.
Race is long.
Apologies, potion.
Yeah, copy.
I don't know.
Some Lyco, please.
Copy.
Some more liquor, Mr. Potter.
Off.
Yeah, copy.
I don't even know what this stream has become. It's just impressions over F1. But Perez has dropped back from us. That's good. Some more lift and
Take it
coast,
easy
Mr. Potter. What? Let's see what's happening further in the grid. Ocon having a good opening race, P6. Joe having a stonker. But he's actually having a stinker now because he's losing out to Perez. You should judge the drivers in a Snape impression. I don't know how I would judge them. Carlos, let's not have another season of you doing this where you have an opportunity to overtake, instead you fucking park it behind them. Let us not do this. Dear Lord.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult. I'm trying everything.
You're not trying hard enough.
Keep it up. Pressures are okay.
Copy.
See, Joe's now 3 seconds back. You've wasted so much time. You now need to go. Get away from Guan Yu Zhao.
Good job. Currently P4.
Sainz is going to have to kill his tyres to try and catch this pack ahead. Can he do it? Oh, we are now out of the race. Verstappen is cunning. He's trying to drop us. We do not like that. We do not like Verstappen trying to drop us. Come on. Carlos Sainz is gonna catch Sergio Perez. Can he catch the DRS?
And charge button on, please.
Charge button on for Charlie boy.
And we have the fastest lap.
And Carlos Sainz has surely got to catch up and get DRS from Sergio Perez ahead.
Continue, keep going.
But oh no, Charlie boy has fallen out of the DRS again, the absolute cunt. Why the fuck are you falling out of DRS? Right, Carlos is now up behind Perez.
Try to increase Lyco.
Some more Lyco, some more Lyco, some more Lyco.
Focus on tires.
Yeah.
And we can go now back on harvest.
Charge button on.
Beautiful.
Copy.
Bellissimo. We're now 4 seconds up the road from Joe. Joe just didn't have the race pace that we have, and how we have race pace is by staying with the Red Bulls. That's our race pace, if you weren't aware. And we're going to be getting up to our stops soon. So actually we can now, yeah, we can stay off the curbs, or stay on the curbs, and push like this. Same with Sainz, because we're going to be looking to manage the other things whilst pushing flat out on these tires, because we can get onto the mediums pushing this hard.
Copy.
And Charles Leclerc is right behind Max Verstappen. And Mark Webber, look away in fear. Your Red Bull driver's gonna get overtaken. There's a crash. It's Lando Norris with the penalty. Lando Norris has caused an incident with him and the AlphaTauri. Is that the AlphaTauri of Yuki Tsunoda? Oh no, there's been a massive crash. And there's some heavy breathing there from Norris. The fangirls are going to love that one. We're doing well managing here. We just need to get to lap 19. And tail. Why is tail such a thing for you? I say tail.
More lipo.
Yeah, go for it.
No, I say tail. No, I say tail. I say tail. Tail is different than tail. Because it's tail. It's not tail. I say real, not real. Different words, sir. Tell ye?
Start button off.
It's not my fault your ears don't work. And that my speech is superior. Lance Benroll. Right, where's Lance Stroll? It's P10. Wow. He's made his way up the order. Sargent has now been caught by Ricciardo. And Carlos Sainz has been caught by Daniel Ricciardo.
So deployed.
Come on, Leclerc. And we're gonna now box with Carlos. Box. We need to get up to Perez.
Good job. So at the moment you are...
I wonder, can we pull any gap to Verstappen here? And no.
The temperatures are going slightly up.
Maybe?
Copy that.
And
And we need some lift and coast for tire temps.
Yeah.
yeah, we just need to protect really from the undercut here with Sainz.
Speedling.
Copy.
And where's Perez gonna come out? Oh, why is it 2 times? I don't want it to be 2 times. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. And Sergio Perez is up the road, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, copy.
And there's a VSC! There's a virtual safety car! There's a virtual safety car that's surely gonna benefit the front runners of Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc. They're gonna be out ahead of the entire pack.
Now is that Yuki Tsunoda?
Yuki Tsunoda had already had contact with Lando Norris, exited the pits, and had contact with the Alfa Romeo of Valtteri Bottas, who had locked up earlier in the race. And we're gonna exit now in way ahead of Gasly, who's also yet to pit.
Virtual safety car.
We're gonna be 30 seconds up the road.
Stay as close as
Easily.
possible to the delta.
Copy.
Easily. We're gonna follow Max Verstappen in. Max Verstappen's actually gonna undercut us, because no matter how quick we can do.
Copy, understood.
So in this game, no matter how quick you can do your pit stops, the car behind will always get the benefit in the pit lane. So basically, the further back you're on the pit lane, the more OP the pit lane is. So we will always be beaten by Red Bull in the pit stops, but we will always beat everyone ahead of us, essentially. All these are surely going to come in. Oh no, these two have had to stay out because they can't double stack. We're gonna need to push to catch Max Verstappen and Sergio Perez. I want to know, do Magnussen and Russell pit? The virtual safety cars ended, and the Alpines have not caught up yet. We just need to catch the cars ahead here, no matter what. Are these gonna come in? Because they kind of need to, regardless of the VSC. And they don't. Leclerc now needs to push like a man. Does anyone have any similes that I can use? Like a man shot out of a cannon. That's the simile I wanted. That's the simile right there. Carlos,
Speed up to
you're starting the stint. I know your tires are a little cold, but just get through it. Catch. Alright. What time is it? It's 5. God, Jesus, it's late. Come on, Carlos Sainz. Our boys are not really catching. They're not really catching. They're not really catching. They're not really catching. Our boys are like so far down. Charles is not making a dent, and neither is Carlos. But we are 8 seconds ahead of this pack. At least. Now, how much can we push on these mediums? Is my question. We can push flat out in these mediums. Okay, that's good to know. And we will do exactly that. We will never let up. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Russell is in for his stop. Magnussen is going to protect. Magnussen is going to protect a bit from Perez. Perez is going to send it around the outside here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sergio Perez on the better tire, gets ahead. And we're just going to abuse these tires really for the next while. But we were unfortunately not able to stay in the DRS. I think with Sainz, I'm going to do something a little differently. And I'm going to try and undercut. Oh, we don't have any mediums. Right. We don't have any mediums with Sainz. Right. Seems like that plan is a fact.
Look after these tires.
Copy that.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Stroll has spun. Stroll
This
is
one involves Stroll.
inconceivably
And
washed.
the car just goes. Not a mistake.
Absolutely washed.
And reminder, some lift and coast.
Copy.
Charge button off.
Charge button off.
Okay.
And we're not really making a dent in the drivers ahead here. I think the only way we can is by undercutting. And I think we're gonna have to undercut with both of them. To make a dent here, we need to go very early on the softs and use that soft. Because if we go on the strategy 1, can we push flat out on these softs? You can. Right. We're just gonna have to go very early and use the softs a bit early. So far that is our only goal. I know the tires are hot, but we're trying here to catch the Red Bulls. We've nothing really else going for us here. But we are keeping pace with the Red Bulls, but we are using a lot more of the tire. Verstappen's protecting his tire. Perez is not as well as Verstappen, but he is protecting his tire. And there's not a lot happening. We will be going in soon, very soon, to undercut and catch Verstappen, because that's what Perez did to us, as he undercut, and Leclerc just undercut us the slight amount that it does under a VSC that you can't really protect against.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
No lift off needed.
Okay.
Gonna do another lap here. And now we're gonna box for fresh softs.
And box now, box. Speed confirm.
Copy box.
And confirm, lift off.
Verstappen's gonna have much better tires, but if we can stay with him, that will be key.
Box.
Box. And then Sainz is going to be stuck in the medium battle. I've just realised. Where is Sainz going to come out? Sainz is going to come out beside Russell. So hopefully he should have clear air ahead of Russell. And where is Leclerc going to come out? There's Joe. There's a yellow flag.
And yellow flag.
Schumacher's locked up.
Okay, box, box.
Box, box. You are boxing for sauce. And we've went super early here to undercut. We've got clear air with Leclerc. Leclerc has free air to box into. And we're doing the same with Sainz here to hopefully catch Sergio Perez. And
Understood.
Sainz is out behind
Was the white line or
Russell, but
exit?
ahead of Magnussen here. We're now within 23 seconds, which could be a little better, but good from Sainz, because he'll have the DRS on the next straight, because that's the detection point. Very good move. Detection point indeed. I'm glad Russell's now in for his stop. So that was good timing. We're away from Magnussen. We can now go neutral on the tyre and avoid high risk curbs, and we're just going to coast up to Ocon and co. These are still going to be on mediums for a while, I believe. And we're just managing Leclerc's tyres while also... We now need to go. We cannot manage anymore because there's fucking Verstappen. I was literally talking about how we're managing the tyres. And now we can't manage the tyres no more because there's Verstappen in the box. We now need to push flat out. and make sure we're beside him, and then we can back off on the tyres. There's Verstappen there. Perez is a bit further up the road. And now we're behind. We're gonna have DRS.
From left and goes.
Okay.
He's got 8% better tyres here. But with the DRS we can start to manage these tyres. Or can we? Verstappen's going.
He's just done the fastest lap.
I don't know how we're losing time to Verstappen. I've got the fastest lap. How fucking rapid is this cat? Please hold him up, Perez. Good. Good, Sergio. Hold him up. Hold him up. There we go.
And Perez is coming.
Lovely, Perez. Lovely.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy that.
At the moment, we are the fastest car on track.
Okay.
Alright, managing these now is going to be a lot harder, but at least we're in DRS.
And keep it tidy.
Copy that.
Sainz is out way ahead of Perez.
Charge button off.
10% worse tyre. Good to know. Not ERS battle assist, we just need to get our ERS back. Then we can back off on fuel. And then we can back off on tyres. But we need to stay with him.
Charge button off.
Yeah, copy that.
And Sainz now is ahead of Zhou, and we need to pace out the scene.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy.
Where did Verstappen go? How did he go that quickly? What the fuck? Thank God Leclerc's getting back in it again, but he's falling out again. Jesus Christ. Keep pushing.
And charge button
Back off curbs.
Copy that.
God.
And just a reminder on your
I
right.
think I need to keep an eye on Max Verstappen the fucking rest of the race, because he is so unbelievably rapid.
Okay.
Perez is now catching us. Perez's tyres are not even that much better than ours. Right, neutral. Neutral.
And charge button off. Charge button off.
Yeah, copy.
Still have DRS here. Oh my god, he's so rapid. I'm literally pushing so flat out to keep up with him.
The temperatures are going slightly up.
I'm aware we're trying to manage our ERS first, then we'll do fuel, then we will do tyres.
Charge
But the
button on.
ERS is more important here.
Copy.
Oh my god, I forgot about fucking Perez. Jesus Christ.
And charge button off.
Yeah.
Oh, you just can't do two things at once.
Yeah.
I'm going too
Take
quickly.
hold.
I keep cycling through too quickly.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
We're 7% worse than max here. If we can get our ERS back up, followed by our tire temps, then our fuel, we should be okay. Carlos should be good on tire temps here.
Alright, let's concentrate.
I think Perez is trying to push it, so we'll just make sure he can't. And Max Verstappen is so unbelievably rapid, and I don't know why Leclerc doesn't follow him in the toe there. Like, I just don't understand that.
Charge button off.
Copy that.
My DualSense battery is low. The battery more I'm concerned about is fucking Leclerc's battery. Fucking catch him, man. Jesus. Navas. Oh my god.
It will be charge button off.
Copy this.
We're having to push so hard just to stay in DRS here. Sainz is having a better time of it. Are we out of DRS again? We're out of DRS again. We're gonna have to back off on fuel soon. Like real soon. Right, one last push with Leclerc. He needs to get caught up. Close enough to stay with him here. And now, this is as close as we're gonna get.
Charge button on.
Yep.
We now need to back off on fuel. We're just too deep. We're way too deep.
This guy, come on.
He's intimidating.
Pushing.
Yellow
We've got
flag.
the yellow flag here.
That's just for Magnussen. Albon with a recovery drive. Albon's into P8. Could get P7 here. Norris is all the way down in P14. Albon's actually switched the fucking script here. Zhou is down in P10. Zhou's not doing great. He left his soft too late. Meanwhile, we're just trying. We're getting lapped. We're getting unlapped. Huh? Deploy ERS with who?
Charge button off.
Copy.
It is too early. We are not at the end.
And save fuel.
Copy.
Leclerc just needs to regain his fuel at this point. There's no way, like, there's physically nothing I could have done there to catch Verstappen.
No.
back on the track. Have we been
Here
crashed
are
into
the
by a
11th
fucking
corner.
lapped car?
The cars jostling for position, and the contact between the cars inevitable, and that won't do their confidence any good. And for the crew
You are
watching on in the
fucking
garage,
joking.
that really must have been a hard one to take.
A fucking lapped car crashed into us. Which one was it? Fucking Awasa, the absolute dumb prick. And we've got a penalty! He's the fucking lapped car trying to overtake us! What the fuck is this shit? What is that? We get a penalty for a lapped car fucking overtaking us! Leclerc now needs to manage now that gap. He cannot lose 5 seconds to fucking Perez behind.
Just look after these tires.
And his tyres are fucking gone off a cliff, especially after that incident, and he's got front wing damage. And he's trying to regain his fucking fuel. Jesus Christ, man.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult. I'm trying everything.
Race is long, head down. Anyway.
Right, how far is Leclerc from the end here? Right, he's just got to survive. He's got to not lose 3 seconds, which I don't think he can do on these tires. Yeah, he needs to just deploy fucking everything at this point, Leclerc.
And Charles, no lift off needed. You are doing a
Whereas
good job.
Carlos is perfectly fine here.
3 laps to go.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
We need to increase cheese on toast. Around the outside. Arr.
Two laps to go.
And we now deploy with Sainz.
Nice. Lead
Hopefully
off.
Sainz is DRS. He does. Perfectly played from Sainz. Deploy everything, Carlos. We're off the curbs, right? I mean, we're on the curbs, right? Yeah. Carlos now should escape Perez easily here. Perez much more worn tyres. Upsy hill. Yes, we're out of the DRS just like that. Perfectly played. Try to pass Perez and then slow down Sainz to save dickhead Claire. I mean, I don't need to do it now. Unless Leclerc bins it, he should have a podium. The only question is Sainz going to make 2 seconds in a lap here? Can Sainz... So Sean, if you missed it, a lapped car was trying to overtake Leclerc and Leclerc got the penalty when they fucking crashed. That would never happen in real life. That's stupid as hell. Stroll is somehow up to P10. I don't know how he's managed that. Albon, P7. Very good race. Sainz now currently sits P3, but Leclerc has the penalty. So Sainz could potentially get P2 off of him in this lap. Very interesting to see. And Sargent's P12, Ricciardo P14. It's less of a destruction. .9. Yes, Gasly has destroyed Magnussen 5 and 12th. The other Haas is Schumacher. It doesn't say his name. Don't know why. Don't know why it says that, Brace, but that's how it is. 5.3 to Sainz. Sainz is 5.2 behind. Sainz could jump Leclerc here. Sainz is going to get P2. Sainz is going to get P2 here with that Leclerc pen. That's fucking bullshit. Absolutely bullshit pen for Leclerc.
Over the finish line,
and Leclerc is going to lose out on P2. Absolutely ridiculous. Leclerc loses out on P2. Sainz snatches P2.
Great job. Great job.
Zhou and Albon here. Albon in behind. Albon's on much worse tyres. Zhou has him, is right.
Nice race.
Taking the flag.
And Sainz now is going to lead the Ferrari drivers this season, heading into Saudi Arabia.
Good driving out there.
Perez gets P4, Gasly's going to get P5, Ocon with a great debut result for Mercedes, and Zhou with a great debut result for Aston Martin as well, P8. He could have been hoping for better at the start because he got up into P3, but Albon with probably the drive of the day with his recovery drive started like P18 and has got back up to P9. Great drive from Albon. Thank you for the follow, Alive. And I am glad to be alive with Stroll rounding out the points. Zhou got screwed by Aston Martin in my opinion. Yes, he did. He should have been on the softs a lot earlier. Should Zhou. You should not end the race with 63% tyres at any point. You should always, you know, be on much better tyres. Great result. P2, P3 podium.
Definitely a well-deserved podium. You've got to say their race strategy was very good indeed.
A great display of team spirit there, as everyone finally gets the chance.
Sargent
to
made
share
Ricciardo
this
look even worse. He really did. He really did.
And Carlos Sainz heading up to the podium now. The Spaniard adding another to his record.
Russell now is a tough teammate to settle with. Yeah, tougher than Hamilton last season anyway. But a double podium for Ferrari, that's what we like to see. That is exactly what we like to see. Exactly what we like to see.
As far as Ferrari are concerned, Kareem, how do you think they'll be feeling after that race?
Well, they'll be so proud to have had both drivers on the podium. They're certainly doing something right.
I said Sargent coming back as a joke, but I shut up. Yeah, Sargent put in that work. He really did. But a great result for Ferrari. We've also got the fastest lap with Leclerc. That's beautiful. Beautiful result. Fastest lap. And Leclerc sabotaged by that lapped car, but still gets the podium. We've got 4 million from that race. I wonder before we leave, can we upgrade? We cannot yet. We're going to manufacture another front wing here. Car builds required. Yeah, we're going to need a front wing that was missing. and we're gonna have to manufacture another front wing. But tomorrow, hopefully, we can upgrade a big facility. That's what I'm looking forward to. And we're also going to be in the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, and potentially even Melbourne as well in Australia. That's been all from me. If you want to drop me a follow on your way out, please do. Is Ritzy streaming? Ritzy streaming. Alright, I'm going to raid Ritzy. Ritzy is a part of our racing league, and it'll be lovely to send you all over. So I'm going to raid Ritzy here. Hope you all enjoy his stream. He's racing around Spain, which actually we'll be doing a sprint race tomorrow in WHF. If you want to follow me on Discord, it's in my bio, and my TikTok as well. Please do. If you want to drop a follow on my Twitch, please do on your way out. But we're now going to raid Ritzy. Thank you all for coming and watching. Please show Ritzy some love as well. And thank you all for coming, and I'll be back tomorrow. But see you all from now, and goodbye.